man. Alrighty. How's it going, everybody? I'm back. It's been a couple days since the last stream. I think it's been like 5, almost 6, something like that. Yeah, no, yeah. Last time I streamed was June 27th, and it's already July 2nd. So sorry for the little what's it called? A little space in between. Granted, it used to be worse. It used to be a lot worse, but you know, I'm trying to be consistent and all that. But yeah, no. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. Hope you're all having a good day to whoever joins, and if you don't join and you're watching this in Nevada, I hope you're having a great day regardless. But yeah, no. So a couple updates. Well, I guess just one mainly. I'm still working on the what's it called? On this next video. Getting close to like halfway done with it. And it needed like some parts needed to be rewritten and all that because I wasn't happy with some of them. But don't worry, I do have closer to like 7 minutes worth of content already like edited and produced right now, so I'm trying to get the rest of it done. So once I can get these last 2 parts and the outro done, that video will be done. So like I said, still hopefully end of July release, so we can hopefully get that done. But these videos usually shouldn't take that long. It's also just me like managing my time poorly and outside circumstances, along with this one just being a bigger video in general. So I wouldn't expect like every video going forward to be like this big. Just a bunch of like revisions, and also making sure that like the content's up to like my standard, I guess, in a way. But yeah, I know. I've also been watching something else, so I got like another video on top of that in the works, so that took a little bit of my time as well. But and also just hanging out with friends, trying to live a little. But yeah, always happy to come back to Steins. So before I even continue, I want to make sure that like I wasn't just talking into the air again. Also, just hanging out with friends, trying to live a little. But yeah, always happy to come back to Steins. There you go. Sorry about the background. The AC. It's kind of hot today, so I'm gonna have that on for a bit. But yeah, let me get something real quick. I woke up from a nap like 20 minutes ago, so if I sound a little like a little groggy, that's why. But yeah, anyway, so let's continue where we left off. This time around, my search for the IBM 5100 is going poorly. Actually, I suppose I should consider myself lucky for having found one so easily the first time. I mean, the IBM 5100 is practically an urban legend. There are people, like Moika, who spent months searching with no success. Last time, it barely took me 3 days to reach Yanabayashi Shrine, almost as if something was guiding me there. It was fate. No, it was the choice of Steins Gate. That's why its loss is so painful.
さすが幻って言われる PC だよな。
Daru was sitting at his computer, like always.
アットちゃん情報だけどさ、何年か前にコレクターがうん千万円出してまで手に入れたって話もあるらしいよ。IBN5100 やばい、マジやばい。
そこまでプレミアがつくとは。
Then people must know their secret. They're all after the data in CERN's mainframe.
僕的にはすごく不思議なんだよね。実際なんでそんな値段がつくのかマジで謎。 もともと高かったっていうのもあるかもしれないけど、当時の値段で2万ドルぐらいしたらしいから。
Excuse me, hold on. There you go. Okay. 20,000. That is expensive.
それにしても手に入らなさすぎな気はする。確かにいいマシンだけど、それはあくまで当時としてはだし、そんな血眼になってまで手に入れる価値があるとは思えねえ。誰かが買い占めてたりして。
The harder something is to obtain, the stronger the desire for it becomes. That's how people are. And that's exactly how I feel now. In the depths of CERN, completely isolated from the outside, lies a database coded with an IBM 5100. What secrets are sleeping there? Can it contain the data from CERN's time machine research? Could there be proof that the Committee at 300 exists? The desire to know grows stronger by the day. It's not just about plunging the world into chaos anymore. We need the power to CERN's evil, or to oppose CERN's evil ambitions. And then there's that threatening email to consider. Daru's confident CERN won't find us, but I can't afford to take that for granted. After all, we're up against the brightest minds in the world, scientists who invented the World Wide Web, and are backed by a secret organization more powerful than any nation. We're way out of our league here. They had no trouble at all crushing our puny lab if they desired. That's why we need a trump card to hold against them. But without an IBM 5100, we can't move forward. I'm getting restless.
うお、なんじゃこりゃ。
Let's see. Daru suddenly lurches forward to stare at his monitor.
どうした？
いや、こんなのありえないんですけど。
どういうことか説明しろ。
今セルンのルート券ゲットしようといろいろ調べてて、なんかやけにセルンのデータベースの情報が落ちてくんのが早いなと思ってたんだけど、これすげえよ。なぜかこのビル周辺からセルンまで直通の光回線が通ってる。しかも1本じゃなくてたくさん束になってるお。
直通とは普通とは何が違う？
文字通り直通。こっからフランスにあるセルンまでマジで光ケーブルが直接つながってる。
普通の場合は違うのか？
全然違うっつーの。
Daru calls up the National Assembly of France's website. Then he brings up the command prompt and hammers out some commands.
ほら見てみ。これはこの PC からフランスの国民議会のサイトを見るときの経路なわけ。この PC の IP アドレスが0番のとこな。で、その後日本国内のいろんな箇所を経由してからフランスに飛んで、そっからさらに国民議会のサイトが置いてあるところまでフランス国内のコンピュータを経由してる。国民議会のサイトを見るためには16の経路が必要なわけ。平均転送速度は 300ms ぐらい。海外ならこんぐらいが普通。わかりやすく言うと、日本からフランスのサイトを見に行くための道は限られてるわけ。誰でも同じ道を通る。これはフランスだけじゃなくて他の国でも同じだし、日本国内でだって10経路ぐらいは通るんだよ。じゃあ次にセルンを見てみるお。
Daru calls up CERN's homepage on the browser. Then he displays the route like last time. The result.
経路はたったの1。
Unlike before, the signal doesn't pass through any intermediate servers. The PC we're using, its register's name is Akihabara PC, is connected directly to CERN in France.
しかも転送速度は普通の数百倍だ。むちゃくちゃ速い。こんな数字国内でも出ないよ。 向こうはフランスなのに。
なぜ直通なんだ。こんなことありえるのか。
クラックする前からこの状態だったのだぜ。僕は何もいじってねえもん。
このビルには以前からセルンとのホットラインがあるわけか。偶然とは思えないな。これはシュタインズゲートの選択である可能性か。
普通だったら絶対にありえない。日本のデータ通信網とは完全に独立したケーブルが1本だけここからセルンまでつながってるなんて。
I was so excited he interrupted me.
そんなもんを日本やフランスの通信会社が設置するとは思えないし、となると
設置したのはセルン自身か。
Daru gulps and nods. Cold sweat oozes from his brow. I feel a chill as well. Sir might be able to see everything we're doing. No, maybe. Maybe CERN has been expecting us for years. How could that be? The answer is simple. John Titor claims that CERN completed their time machine in 2034. Just 2 years later, the world is a dystopia under their rule. Maybe the CERN of 2034 considers our opposition in 2010 a threat. Maybe they did their time machine, or maybe they used their time machine to travel to 2000 and install a fiber optic cable to track our every move. It's entirely possible. As the invention of the time machine started an intertemporal war. I've never heard that used before. Let me look up what temporal means exactly, because like I never knew it meant time. Temporal. Relating to worldly as opposed to spiritual affairs. Secular. Relating to time. Yep. Cool. Totally rad, dude. Relating to worldly as opposed to spiritual affairs. Secular. Relating to time. Alright. If so, what can we do? Our enemy might be stronger than I can even imagine. No, I mustn't lose heart. I need to think positive.
でもさ、この直通回線があるおかげで LHC をこの PC からでも使えるようになったお。
本当にやったのか。
わあ、すごいよダルくん。
Mary pauses her DVD and comes up beside me.
これだけの転送速度だからさ、遠隔操作もタイムラグほぼゼロだお。まだ実際に試してないけど。
That's right. Even if this is some kind of CERN trap, you might be able to make use of it. You're still vulnerable to our attack.
LHC ってあの20キロ以上ある大きなトンネルでしょ。結局何をするトンネルなんだっけ。
要所を加速して衝突させる。
あ、そうそう、ミニブラックホールを作れるんだよね。
公式発表じゃミニブラックホールは陽子衝突の過程で副産物的に生まれる可能性があるだけって言ってたけど、実は違ったんだわな。
極秘の内部資料によれば、初めからブラックホールを作るために建設された装置だった。
But we still don't know exactly how they do it. We need to think of a way to.
岡部。
Caruso suddenly emerges from the development room. She was cooped up in there all morning. Her expression is unusually grave.
やっと解が出た。
Figured out what?
電話レンジの仕組みのことよ。
解明したのか。
Caruso nods. She still hasn't smiled.
あくまで私が分かる範囲で導き出した仮説だけど、今話してた LHC とも大きく関係する話。
LHC は世界一大きな電子レンジである。そういう例えを挙げたのはお前だ、クリスティーナ。
そう、その通りだった。予想は間違ってなかった。電話レンジは
とんでもない化け物よ。
A monster.
こんな雑居ビルの一室に置いといていいものじゃない。もちろんネガティブな意味で。
Kurusu clutches her arms as if to keep from trembling.
具体的に説明してもらおう。
電子レンジってもともとはリーダーの研究の結果偶然生まれたことは知ってる。
Daru and I nod. Mayuri shakes her head. We read up on all that back then. Oh, okay, no, yeah, that's a typo. Because it says, oh yeah, we read up on all that back then. But then it would be period or a comma slash, or no, excuse me, it wouldn't even have anything like that. It would just be back then when the phone wave. But I think because, like, what's it called, it's just nothing in between there. I think it's just meant to be when instead of then. We read up on all that back when the phone wave named subject change started acting weird.
発生する電磁波の周波数は 2.45GHz のマイクロ波。電話レンジに使われているのは業務用の強力なやつだから、出力は1500から2000ワットくらいある。で、ここからが重要。
Kurisu goes on to explain that the electromagnetic waves output by the microwave are somehow connected to the electromagnetic waves output by the phone. In fact, you could say that they fuse together.
確かにダルの設計図によれば、電子レンジと携帯2つの機器に共通する電磁波を飛ばすためのリード線はマグネトロンの陰極と陽極にそれぞれ結線してある。
That's a Pokemon, bro. Tips. A type of vacuum tube used in microwave ovens and radar produces strong microwaves. On one hand, we have the microwave super strong electromagnetic waves, originally a byproduct of the military's research into radar technology. On the other hand, we have the cell phone's standardized electromagnetic waves, a frequency now ubiquitous throughout the world. What happens when you fuse those two waves?
どっちも電波を使うことに関しては一致している。それがどんな範囲でどんな強さで影響を及ぼすのかはちゃんと調べたわけじゃないし、私は専門家でもないから想像がつかないけど、仮に携帯電話を踏み台にして周囲何百キロっていう広範囲に影響を及ぼすような軍事用電磁波がまき散らされたとするなら、秋葉原どころか東京が丸ごと電子レンジの中と同じ状態になる。中にいる人が死に至るまでの時間は体重差にもよるけど、平均しておよそ3分。
マジ？じゃあ電話レンジって大量破壊兵器ってことじゃね？
Is it really that powerful?
あの電話レンジの中で起きてることを教えてあげるわ。レンジ内の目に見えない水素に対し電磁波のエネルギー順位が上昇する。これは通常の電子レンジの機能。そこに携帯電話の拡散型電磁波が加わることによって、レンジ内のあらゆる素粒子が衝突を繰り返すごとに質量を増していって、高速に近い円運動を始める。それはいわば加速器のようなもの。
加速器？
It's literally the same as an LHC.
じゃあ LHC がミニブラックホールを生成するために作られたのなら、やはりこの電話レンジカッコ仮もミニブラックホールを生み出している。
Kurisu doesn't deny it.
こんなに安定して動作しているのが奇跡よ。ただまだわからない点があって。
Oneself. It's easy to pretend to be someone you're not. Ultimately, however, there's no escaping the contradictions between your false self and the real you. It's a paradox, and paradoxes can't hold. I tried to tell myself that I didn't need anyone, that forming bonds would only hurt, but somehow I ended up joining your circle of friends. I still don't know if it was for the best. No, I'm sure it was. Without you, I would have given up on ever finding my dad. I don't know why I wrote all this. Guess that's what I'm trying to say. Or I guess what I'm trying to say is thanks. Are we sharing confessions now? Be careful to whom you expose your innermost feelings. They may use them against you. Interesting.
ミニブラックホールが生成されたとしても、それは一瞬で蒸発してしまうはずなの。でもこの電話レンジはどうやらそうじゃない。バナナや唐揚げがゼリーマンになっていることからそれは明らか。 LHC と同じようにミニブラックホールはカーブラックホールに変化している。
タイターの理論によれば、ミニブラックホールにカーブラックホール効果を生み出すためには電子注入が必要だった。
その注入される電子がどこから来ているのか、それがわからないの。 LHC はリフターによってブラックホールに電子を注入して重力場をコントロールしていた。リフターに代替するものがこの電話レンジのどこかにある。
どこかって？
だからわからないのよ。
So I guess that's what it comes down to. All cursory explanation does is confirm our hypothesis that the phone wave, named subject to change, functions the same as the LHC.
LHC とは何か復習してみる必要がありそうだな。
It's time for our LHC Moe guy to shine.
LHC はラージハドロンコライダーの略だね。和訳すると大型ハドロン衝突型加速器ってところかな。
ハドロン？
素粒子の名前。
でこいつはフランスとスイスにまたがる形で作られた円形の巨大地下トンネルで、全長は約27キロ、地下100メートルの深さにある。トンネルの中には2本のリングが通ってて、リングの中は超低温の真空状態なんだお。つまり宇宙環境を再現してるわけ。マジ燃える。陽子の加速は隣接する施設から線形加速器陽子シンクロトロンブースター SPS で段階的に加速されて、最後に LHC に注入され敷き詰められた超電導磁石による最後の加速を行うんだ。最終的には高速の 99.999991% にまで達するを。 LHC やばい。電話レンジほどじゃないけどな。でもって加速させた陽子を1秒間に10億から100億回ぐらい衝突させる。そこで起きる高エネルギー反応について観測するのが LHC 計画の目的って一応公表されてる。大嘘だったけど。
I guess that about covers it.
そこでラボメン諸君に聞きたい。我が電話レンジカッコ仮によってセルンを出し抜き物理的タイムトラベルは可能かどうか。
問題は2点ある。局所場指定とリフター。
局所場指定については前も言った通りだ。 D メールはきちんと指定先に届いている。
検証もなしに結論を出すのは危険よ。
Agreed.
リフターの代わりを担っているものについてはすでにあることは分かっている。その何かを見つければいいだけの話だ。
見つけられるとは思えない。この小さな電子レンジの中を私たちはもう何日もかけて調べまくっているけど、ヒントさえ手に入らない。もし仮に見つけ出したとしても、注入する電子量の調整にはさらに膨大な時間がいる。
膨大ってどんぐらい？
セルンは9年をかけても解決できていない。
We're just amateurs, so it's bound to take even longer. Wait, I have an idea.
ならば発想を逆転させてみよう。セルンは人間を物理的にタイムトラベルさせようとしたが、注入電子量の調整がうまくいかず、得意点を裸にできていない。それはこの電話レンジカッコ仮も同じことだ。ゼリーマンにならず、無事に送れるデータ量は36バイトプラスアルファだけ。そこで逆に考えるんだ。一人の人間を丸ごとデータ化し、それを36バイトプラスアルファまで圧縮してしまえばいいと考えるんだ。そうすれば D メールと同じようにリング得意点を通過できるではないか。
人間を丸ごとデータ化ってそんなことできるわけないじゃん。もしできたとしてもそのデータ容量天文学的な数字になるんじゃね。それをどうやってたったの36バイトまで圧縮するん。バカなの？死ぬの？
いいアイデアだと思ったんだが。
I guess it's not that easy. The barriers to time travel are just too high. I turned to Kurisu, meaning to ask her opinion, and then I realized that her expression has changed dramatically. Her eyes are as wide as saucers, and her mouth is hanging open. Yeah, I want to say that she was the only one that reacted positively.
そうか。それなら、もしかしたら
She pauses for a second, and then
できるかもしれない。
do what? Time travel? It's hard to believe what Kurisu's saying, even though it was my idea in the first place.
本気で言っているのか。
Kurisu grins triumphantly in response.
少なくともデータ容量の超圧縮については簡単よ。LHC で作ったブラックホールを利用すればいい。ブラックホールは飲み込んだあらゆるものを超圧縮してしまうんだから。圧縮するものが単なるデータなら人間みたいに潰されることで命が失われることもない。
I get it. Well, wait. Could really pull off such a stunt? And besides,
人間のデータ化についてはどうするつもりだ。
サイエンス誌に私の論文が載ったっていうことは知ってるわよね。
なぜいきなり自慢を始めるのだ。
その論文を読んだことは？
no, I haven't.
おう、その号のサイエンス誌ならスキャンして撮ってあるお。
Daru opens up his image folder, scrolls past tons of 2D porn, and opens up his... Oh my gosh, man. We cannot be serious. Why do you just keep porn on your computer, dog? What are you doing? Sure enough, there's Kurisu's name in big English letters.
論文のタイトルは側頭葉に蓄積された記憶に関する神経パルス信号の解析。
側頭葉？神経パルス？
あれ、オカリン知らなかったん？
いや待て、からかうのはよせ。このタイトルは物理学というより脳科学の分野では。
I guess she isn't a physicist, huh? The scientific study of the brain. This field incorporates biology, genetics, medicine, psychology, and electrical engineering.
脳科学専攻ですけど何か？
She's so proud of herself. That's so funny. What? Can't believe it. From the way she talks about particle accelerators and time travel theory. Good lord. Oh my goodness, what happened to my voice? There you go. And time travel theory. I was sure she had to be a physicist.
いや、それはまあいいとして。それとタイムトラベルとどんな関係が？
人間丸ごとのデータ化は無理でも、人間の記憶丸ごとのデータ化なら可能っていうこと。
Converting memories to data. Kurisu proceeds to explain her thesis. Memories accumulate in something called the parohippocampal gyrus, or the hippocampus, which is located in the temporal lobe of the brain. What exactly are memories? Carus's thesis analyzes that question from a neuroscientific perspective. All the brain's functions manifest as electrical signals running through its neurons. Even memories are written to the hippocampus by electrical signals. Carus analyzed how specific electrical signals correspond to specific memories. The mechanism by which humans recall memories can be likened to a word association game. You begin with a vague, abstract image, which calls successive images of increasing clarity.
タンスの引き出しの一つ一つには小さい箱がびっしり入ってるの。で、そのたくさんの箱の中にもさらに小さな小箱がいっぱい。そんな風に想像してもらえばいい。
Carus discovered that the number of retrieval commands, nerve impulses used to search up the memories, is surprisingly low. Out of hundreds of millions of nerve impulse patterns in the brain, only a few thousand are related to memory. It was a successful analysis of these patterns that earned Carus and her research team critical acclaim in the scientific community.
この研究単体だけじゃ岡部の言ったアイデアとは全然関係なさそうだけど、もう一つあるの。私の通ってる大学、ビクトル・コンドリア大学の精神生理学研究所がビジュアルリビルディング、略して VR 技術っていうのを何年か前に開発した。簡単に説明すると、ビデオカメラなんかの映像機器に映した風景の映像信号を神経パルス信号にコンバートする技術のこと。
Really invented VR, that's wild.
逆に神経パルスを普通の電気信号にコンバートすることもできる。で、この VR 技術と私たちの研究を組み合わせるとどうなると思う？
まさか
人間の記憶のデータか？
それだけじゃない。記憶の移植、バックアップ、外部保存、そういうことができるようになる。
It's like Okabe, if only you knew. If only you knew. It's like science fiction. In a sense, this technology could be used to copy a person's soul. According to Kurisu, some religious groups strongly oppose this research, as you might expect. On the other hand, the medical community is ecstatic about the possibilities. In any case, it's amazing that my assistant Q was able to make such an incredible discovery. Of course, she did have a university supporting her, but still.
つまりお前はこう言いたいのだな。 D メールと同じ要領で被験者の記憶を含む脳内情報を光信号として取り出し、それを LHC で発生させたミニブラックホールを利用して超圧縮36バイトプラスアルファのサイズにまでして、電話レンジカッコ仮で生成したカーブラックホールのリング特異点を通過させ、携帯電話を通して過去の被験者自身の脳に記憶だけをぶち込む。
どういうこと？
記憶だけの時間跳躍、物理的転送によるタイムトラベルと区別するために、仮にこっちはタイムリープと定義しましょうか。肉体を含めた物理的転送ではなく、記憶だけを過去へと跳躍させる。あまりに突飛すぎて誰もまともに考えようとしなかった方法。
She's right. This idea is ridiculous, which is exactly why none of the geniuses at CERN could come up with it. This union of physics, neuroscience, and neurophysiology will make the impossible possible. And it's all because of her, because she is the amalgamation of all three. To transfer memories to the past via cell phone. The time leap.
ポイントは、転送するのは記憶だけってこと。人格や意識についてはこれに含まない。
どういうことだ？ SF 小説でよくあるタイムリープとは何か違うのか？
SF とかでよくあるタイムリープは意識、人格、記憶の全てが跳躍している。でも意識や人格まで含めるとデータ量は膨大になるだろうし、 そもそも私の研究室が解析できたのは記憶の部分だけだから。意識人格と記憶は別と考えて。記憶はコンピューターでいうところの画像データや映像データと同じ。それに対して意識と人格はいわば OS ということになる。
容量ってことなら OS より画像や映像の方が大きい場合もあるじゃん。
あくまで例えよ。そもそも人格や意識って未だにどこにあるのか、どんな仕組みでそれが成立しているのかはっきりしないの。だからそれをデータ化して移植するのは少なくとも私には無理。
記憶だけの場合、どんなデメリットが予想される？
パーソナリティは記憶だけで形成されるわけじゃない。だから記憶を転送しても転送先の意識や人格に依存する。
Windows で言うと Vista の入ってる PC で作ったデータを95の入ってる PC にコピペするって感じか。
What does this mean? Windows, the most widely used operating system in the world. Is this Linux? Or no, is it Windows? Windows, Windows? Yeah, I think it's Windows.
最新の OS で作られたデータが旧式の OS でちゃんと動作するかはわからないわけ。何らかの不具合が出るかも。それに例えば小学生の頃の自分に今の記憶を転送した場合、記憶と肉体のギャップのせいで精神的な障害が起きるかもしれない。
いずれにせよ、過去の自分の体に転送することが前提条件だという認識で正しいが。
D メールと同じように携帯電話を介して行われる跳躍だから、正確に言うと過去の自分の体でなおかつ携帯を持ってる時点までしか跳躍できないと思う。
There was an exception in Lukaku's case where we sent a D-mail to a pager, but that doesn't apply to time.
それに飛ばされた先が同一人物じゃないと、例えれば電気信号がマッチングせずに弾かれてしまう恐れも。
そもそも他人の体に入っちゃったら大変だしね。まあ僕的には可愛いおにゃの子の中なら喜んで入るけど。
This guy's capable. Is this guy capable of a non-perverted thought?
うへへじゃないわよ、バカ。弾かれるだけならいいけど、もしかすると深刻な人格障害まで起きる恐れがあるのよ。どんな結果になるかわからない。人類初の試みだから。
That makes us pioneers. I like it.
はっきりしているのは、自分が生まれる以前へは絶対にいけないということ。自分が2人同時に存在することはないっていうことだから、タイムパラドックスが発生する心配はない。自分が生まれる前に親を殺すことはできないの。
携帯がブラックホールとホワイトホールの代わりということだな。
Seems like a strange coincidence that cell phones be the medium of time travel, but really, could it have been anything else? These days, people wear their cell phones like a second skin. No other medium can reliably deliver the memories to their intended target. The more I think about it, the more I realize that this was meant to be. I whip on my phone and place it to my ear.
俺だ。すべての点が一本の線でつながった。ああ、計画はこれより最終段階に入る。無論オペレーションベルダンディのことだ。
Let's see. I know this is also Norse. The second of the three Norn sisters, goddesses of fate, In Norse mythology, the three sisters tend to the world tree. Idriso, whose roots lie in the Earth's fountain, Berthandi is the Norn of the present, popularized in Japan by a certain goddess manga. I don't know.
クリスティーナにはまんまと騙されたが、彼女のラボメン加入は我らにとってまさにシュタインズゲートの選択通りだったというわけだ。案ずるな、うまくやってみせるさ。今の俺たちは無敵だ。エルフ最高。
I put it on my phone and turned to Curtis.
今言った通りだ。クリスティーナよ、これよりオペレーションベルダンディを開始する。
いや、少しはどういうことか説明しろよ。
お前の言うタイムリープ案を全面採用すると言っているのだ。ちなみにここまで俺をその気にさせておいて、脳内情報のデータ化はここではできませんなどとは言わせんぞ。
まあ秋葉原ならパーツも揃ってるからなんとかなるとは思うけど。
決まりだ。これよりお前を作戦主任に任命する。俺やダルをこき使って構わん。人類史上初のタイムリープマシンを完成させるぞ。
Kurisu nods, her eyes shining with a fierce, hungry light. As I thought, she's a scientist to the core. Kurisu and Daru go home, leaving me with my Yuri. Give me 1 second, please. Alright, I did not want to see that. I thought she was hard at work on her costume. When I look, I find her staring at the wall. Her hands have stopped moving.
マイリ帰らないのか？
She usually doesn't stay this late. Her parents might be worried.
あのね、さっきのオカリンやクリスちゃんの話を思い出してたの。思い出してね、なんとか頑張って理解しようと思ったんだけど、ダメだったよ。ただね、なんとなくわかるのはすごいことになってるみたいっていうことかな。
いかにも人類は新たなる段階に進むことになる。そしてそれはこのラボから始まるのだ。
眩しいな。
眩しい？どういう意味だ？
オカリンもクリスちゃんもキラキラ輝いてて。
それはこの法王院京馬が放つ狂気のオーラだろう。
あのね、クリスちゃんが入ってきてからそろそろ10日ぐらいでしょ。
Really?
その間、マユシーが感じたこと言っていい？クリスちゃんがラボ面になってね、なんだかラボの空気がビシッと引き締まった感じがするんだ。
ふん、認めなくてはならないな。確かにあいつの知識は凄まじいものがある。そしてそんな天才少女を仲間に引き入れたこの俺、法王院京馬の功績もまた素晴らしきものだと言わざるを得ない。
だからね、眩しいの。クリスちゃんはラボとオカリンにとってすっごく役に立ってるでしょ。でもね、マユシーはあんまりオカリンの役に立ててないのです。
Mayuri looks depressed.
マユシーももっと頭が良かったらな。そしたらオカリンの役に立てたのにね。
マユリ
She's never expressed such sentiments before. Is she jealous of Kurisu's talents? Is there competition brewing in the lab? As Saya walked through the window, can't see many stars in the sky.
マユリ今日は星を見ないのか
Mayuri comes up beside me. We lean out the window together. It's only 9 p.m., but Akiba's already still and silent, save for the occasional car trotting by.
このラボを作ったばっかりの頃、ダルくんもいない頃にね、よくこうして2人で静かに過ごしてたよね。
ああそうだな
Daru joined the lab in early May. He's only been here for like 3 months. That's crazy. Before that, he was unwilling to join no matter how much I tried to convince him. Then he learned that the lab was just 3 minutes away from May Queen plus Nyan Squared. That his Sunday was all Future Gadget Lab. Hell yeah! But for about a month and a half after the lab's founding, it was just me and Mayuri all alone. It's so sad.
マユシーはこれからもここにいてもいいのかな。
Mayuri looks at me with uncertainty in her eyes. I met her gaze firmly, then bop her lightly on the head.
くだらないことを言うなマユリはここにいるだけでいいんだ
いるだけ？
お前がいなかったらこのラボはもっと殺伐としていただろう特に俺と助手は水と油みたいなところがあるからな互いに意見をぶつからせて喧嘩になってもおかしくないだがそんな時にマユリが空気の読めない能天気コメントを発することで殺伐さが中和されるんだ
褒められてるのかな。
もちろん褒めている
Doesn't sound like it still.
何も案ずるなお前がここにいるのは俺にとっては計算のうちなのだからな
そっか。ありがとう、オカリ。
Mayuri smiles in relief, and her stomach grumbles.
お腹空いちゃった。おでんか温めよった。オカリンも食べる？
ああもらう
じゃあちょっと待っててね。
Soon we're chowing down on a piping hot of Odin. Or a piping hot can of Odin, there you go. Next day, Mayuri and I go shopping at Radican. We have a list written by Kurisu of parts for the time machine. Actually, I'm paying for everything out of my own pocket. Kurisu and Daru have already started working on the upgrade. Apparently, the conversion of memories into data into digital data requires software developed at Kurisu's lab in America. She can download that software from their dedicated server. That's not the only thing we need. There's also some kind of brain scanning headgear that we're going to have to make ourselves. Incidentally, we have to pay extra close attention to make sure Mayuri doesn't wander off or I have to pay extra close attention to make sure Mayuri doesn't wander off while we're shopping. If she sees some random store that interests her, she'll literally stop and stare at it for hours. I keep walking, of course, only let her realize that she's not behind me. And I have to run to store for store looking for her. This will be how parents of small children feel. Hey, anyway, this is nothing new. Mayuri has always been like this.
頼むから俺についてこいこの迷宮ではぐれたらおそらくお前は自力では外に出られないぞ
わかった。気をつけるね。でね、オカリ、タイムリープとタイムトラベルってどう違うの？
Did you really hear what I just said about not wandering off? Besides, Curtis already explained the difference yesterday.
タイムトラベルは体ごと時間を飛び越えること。タイムリープは記憶だけが時間を飛び越えることと覚えればいい。
Just memories, no personality or consciousness included. Although Curtis did mention that there was no way to be sure what might happen to your consciousness.
そっか。じゃあ D メールとタイムリープだとできることってどう違うのかな。
Already almost 50 minutes. Look at that.
D メールは過去へ指示できるだけだった。過去は変わるかもしれないし変わらないかもしれない。それは受け取った人間次第であり、成功率は未知数だった。それに過去が変わった場合、変える前の記憶は失われる。世界線が再構成されるからだ。
I am the exception, thanks to reading Snyder.
それに対してタイムリープだと、例えば1週間前のお前の頭の中に今のお前の記憶が丸々流れ込んでくることになるはずだ。
We won't know for sure if it works until the machine is built.
例えば作りかけのコスを持って1週間前へ行ける？ゴミマまでの時間を1週間分稼げてマユシー大勝利みたいなこと？
She doesn't get
タイム
it.
トラベルならば可能だろうが、タイムリープでは無理だ。2日前に受けたテストの答えを知っている状態でテストの前へ戻ることはできる。だが回答済みの答案用紙を持って2日前へは戻れない。
じゃあマユシーの意識は1週間前のマユシーの中に入っちゃうってこと？
そういうことだ。
Well, this conversation has been going on. I've been steadily purchasing items from Kurisu shopping
物
list.
は持っていけないけど記憶は持っていけるんだね。そっか。でもそしたら1週間前のマユシーの中にあったマユシーの記憶はどこに行っちゃうのかな。
上書きされるのではないか？
We haven't tested it though, so there's no way to be sure.
消えちゃうってこと？
消えたとしても1週間前のお前の記憶と今のお前の記憶は連続している。記憶が上書きされたとしても1週間前までのお前の記憶には何も変化はない。未来の1週間分の記憶が追加されるという言い方をした方が良さそうだ。
じゃあね1週間前のマユシーに記憶を飛ばしたら今のマユシーの体はどうなっちゃうんだろう。
He's asking some pretty philosophical questions today. I guess anyone would ask the same.
マユシーが1週間前に記憶をビューンって飛ばしてもオカリンはここにいるんだよね。オカリンから見ると意識が飛んでったマユシーはどうなっちゃってるのかな。
抜け殻になっている。いや待て、そうじゃない。そういうことじゃないはずだ。助手がやろうとしているのは記憶をデータ化して保存する、つまりバックアップでしかない。記憶をすべて脳から抜き去ってそれをデータ化するわけではないのだ。
Nothing inside the brain is lost. You don't become an empty shell. Besides, neither personality nor consciousness is transferred neither personality nor consciousness is transferred to begin with.
だから抜け殻になったり意識が飛んだりすることはないはず。
No, wait. It's another issue here.
というか 1週間前に戻ってまたその1週間を経験してきたマユリがここにいることになるのではないか。
Not that anybody, including me, would be able to tell the difference.
じゃあタイムリープする前の最初の1週間を過ごしたマユシーはタイムリープしてその1週間を繰り返したマユシーに消されちゃうの？
This is it's getting complicated, yeah.
そうだ、消える。もう一度やり直すと言うべきだな。そっくりそのままトレースすることもできるし、全く別の行動をとることもできる。それと消えた最初の1週間の記憶自体はマイルが持ち続けていることになる。
じゃあね、じゃあね。
The questions keep coming. She's trying hard to understand in her own ditzy way.
もしも1週間前に戻ったマユシーが1週間後の今日ラボには来なくて学校のお友達と池袋で遊ぶことにしたらどうなるのかな。今はマユシーはこうしてオカリンとお話ししてるけど、
過去が変わり今も変わることになるだろう。こうしてここで俺とお前が話している事実は消滅するはずだ。
それをオカリンは気づかないんだよね。
ああ、そうだ。
だとしたらね、なんだか寂しいね。
俺が？
マユシーが。
I don't get what she means.
だからクリスチャンは過去を変えたくないって言ってたのかも。
She nods to herself with a bright smile.
あ、ねえねえねえ、タイムリープは未来には飛べないのかな。
No, because then that'll be redundant.
飛べるかもしれないが飛んだところで意味はない。
Yeah. Well, not no. More like, why would you? Kurisu and I reached a conclusion yesterday. The memories you send overwrite the memories at your destination. If you sent your memories 1 week into the future, in the future you would lose 1 week of memories.
俺たちがやろうとしているタイムリープは過去に送ってこそ進化を発揮するのだ。それに過去より未来の方が届かない可能性は高い。過去については思い出すことができるが未来については予測がつかないからな。例えばマユリは未来永劫にわたって同じ電話番号の携帯を持ち続けていると思うか？
わかんないよ。
つまりそういうことだ。それにかつてポケベルが携帯の出現で廃れてしまったように携帯に代わる新たなパーソナル端末が爆発的に流行してしまうかもしれない。
In order for the time loop to succeed, the target, you, must have a phone whose number you know. As long as that condition is met, there should never be a problem with setting the destination. The real problem is what inside the phone wave, named subject to change, is acting as the lifter. Until you figured it out, we can't reproduce a discharge phenomenon at will. The phone wave, named subject to change, will remain incomplete. On the other hand, if we can figure it out, we'll have an endless source of electrons that, unlike CERNs, need no tuning. I'm exhilarated. The phone wave, named subject to change, is evolving by the day. Our invention of the time leap machine will put us light years ahead of CERN. Time travel will become a reality. I can't wait to try it out. My soul yearns for the taste of chaos. I barely managed to keep from bursting out in laughter. Come to think of it, more than 1 week has passed since we sent the first email. I know there was strange, threatening email. That strange threatening email. Excuse me, I can't read today. There remains no sign of Men in Black covering the hall somewhere. Oh my god. CERN hasn't discovered our hacking either. Next problem is what will happen when we use the time leap machine. In order to compress a human's entire wealth of memory into the requisite 36 bytes, we have to borrow the LHC's black hole. Can't believe that CERN won't notice an unauthorized activation of the LHC. How do we keep them from finding us? We need a plan.
そっか。じゃあマユシーが小学生の頃へも飛べないんだね。その頃は携帯持ってないもん。
But you're still talking about the time.
お前は小学生の頃へ戻りたいのか？気持ちはわかる。今の知識を持って小学生からやり直せば、学校の成績はおそらく学年トップになれるだろうし、人間関係もうまくこなせるだろう。
No, that's not her reason.
それにね、おばあちゃんにも会えるかもって思ったんだ。
Yep, there you go, that's her reason.
そうか。残念だったな。
Mayuri's grandmother passed away when Mayuri was in elementary school.
残念は残念だけどね、どうしても会いたかったわけじゃないよ。おばあちゃんの言葉とかね、笑顔とか、マユシーの頭を撫でてくれたシワシワの手とかね、マユシーは今でもちゃんと覚えてるもん。だからね、わざわざ会わなくても平気なの。それよりもね、その頃のオカリンにもう一度会ってみたいなって思って。
あの当時からこの俺はマッドサイエンティストとして完成されており、周囲のガキンチョどもとは一線を画した人間だった。
I wasn't, he was a goofball.
そんなイフのオーラを放つ天才小学生にして未来のマッドサイエンティスト、おー、インキョーマに会いたいというお前の気持ちよくわかるぞ。
会いたいのはおーいなんとかじゃなくてオカリンだよ。
I am home in Kyoba. Always have been, always will be. Mary just doesn't get it. So I disregard her comment.
だがやめておけ。精神年齢において当時から全く成長していないお前では、仮に今小学生に戻ったところで何も変わらんからな。
Kind of mean.
そんなことないよ。マユシーもちゃんと成長してるもん。
You're 16, you're not grown up at all.
食べる量が増えたぐらいだろ。
And your breast size. But we won't talk about that because that's perverted.
そんなことないのです。マユシーはちゃんと大人の階段を登ろうとしているのです。
Maybe she's a real woman now. A real woman. Kind of want to hear the details, but she probably doesn't know what she's talking about.
それよりもね、オカリンの方が当時から止まったままだと思うな。
だから何でも言っているだろうが、この俺は当時の時点ですでに完成されていたのだとな。
He couldn't help himself. He did it anyways. The shopkeeper shoots me a glare. I guess this is the best place for maniacal. Yeah, I wonder why. Better get those parts and head back to the lab. We finish up our shopping and come into the front, or come out in the front of the station.
そういえば参るよ。お前、最近バイトをしていないんじゃないか？
バイト？ルモアンヌのこと？
Of course, May Queen plus Nyan Square doesn't exist in the current wholesome Akiba.
あのね、コミマ前だからお休みもらってるんだよ。頑張ってコスを作らなくちゃ。
今年は一体何着作っている？
く楓ちゃんと吹雪ちゃんの分でもってルカちゃんの分。
So is this funny thing like Kaide and Fubuki, they so when this game was made back in 2009, they were just names. They didn't really matter at all. And then you go to Steins Gate 0, which I think is so cool. Like, they're actually real. I won't say much else about it, but it's just funny seeing it here, because I don't know if the writer actually had a plan to do anything with them back here. I wonder if Lukaku's still refusing to wear it. Can hardly blame him. I mean, however cute he looks, he's still a guy. No wait, that was before we sent the email. No, Lukaku's a girl, I guess. How confusing.
萌香さんだ。
何？
I look where my ear is pointing and see Moeka squatting by the staircase, staring hard at her cell phone. She looks more tired than the last time I saw her. There are bags under her eyes and her hair is frayed. The intensity of expression makes me hesitate to call out to her. She'll probably just ignore me like before. On the other hand, she is a lab man. Can't just ignore her.
そこの指圧師よ。随分と浮かない顔をしているではないか。
トゥットゥルー、萌香さん、ここで何してるの？
Moeka doesn't look up. She mutters something that I can't make out.
おーい、聞いているか？悩みがあるなら、この狂気のマッドサイエンティスト、オーイン京馬が華麗に解決してやろう。もっとも、その場合は、秋葉が血の海となることも覚悟してもらうかな。
Moeka suddenly jerks upright as if poked with an electrical prod. She lifts her head and stares at me with wide eyes, then jumps to her feet and walks right up to me. It's the first time I've seen Moeka express such emotion.
なんだ？どうした？
She doesn't speak. That hasn't changed. Instead, she looks down and starts typing on her phone. Guess I should be ready for a mail.
どうなったとはどういう意味だ？まだ完全には解明できていない。今は改良中だ。
すごいんだよ。あのね、今度はね、タイムリープができるようになるかもしれないんだって。
It's a time leap. Oh wow, I haven't been reading out loud what she's been saying. What am I doing? Hold on. Let me stop being an
記
idiot.
事にはするなよ。それをしたら、俺はお前をラボ面から破門しなければならない。
There you go. Okay, what happened to the time machine, Moeka? And then, are you still using it? Did you figure out how it works? And then, what's the time leap? Tell me more. Moeka shakes her head violently. Guess she won't write an article.
セルンへのハッキングによって電話レンジ（仮の新たな可能性について発見したのだ。セルンの一部設備を曲がりさせてもらうことによる新たなるタイムトラベルシステムの構築だよ。これは人類の歴史を塗り替え、新たなる段階へ足を踏み入れたことを意味する。すなわち時間の壁の征服。かくして人を未来へ流されるのではなく、未来を選んでいくことができるようになるだろう。その人類史上初の偉業を今我ら未来ガジェット研究所が成し遂げようとしているのだ。
オカリン かりん、その説明はね、すごく回りくどくてマユシーにはさっぱりなのです。
How can you not be moved by my speech? I'm talking about becoming legends here. Monica bites her lip and tights on a male in irritation. And she grabs my arm and digs in her fingernails. It hurts. Ah, man, it's so funny when Monica gets tilted like that. She really just doesn't understand Okabe's nonsense.
手を離してもらおうか。
But Monica does not listen. It's a time leap. What is it?
タイムリープ、すなわち記憶のみの時間跳躍だ。
Why are you yelling this?
俺たちはそれを可能にする方法を見つけ出した。近いうちにタイムリープは実行され、我らは時間の征服者となる。
あのね、オカリンが思いついてクリスちゃんができるって言って、ダルくんはお手伝い中でマユシーはオカリンと買い出しなんだよ。
Monica suddenly releases me. Her eyes are blank, unfocused. She squats down in the spot just as we found her. She seems entirely drained of energy and will.
萌香さん、大丈夫？調子悪いの？
That's amazing. You made a real breakthrough. Congratulations on what you finished.
こればかりも何とも言えないな。いくつか問題を残している。それがうまく解決できれば1週間以内にでも完成するだろう。だが解決できなければいつまでたっても完成はしない。全てはシュタインズゲートによる選択。必ずや解決の道は開けていると俺は確信している。そして扉が開いた時、訪れるのは俺が望む混沌。世界を影から支配する機関へのラグナロックの幕は切って落とされるのだ。
オカリンは誰と戦ってるの？
決して表舞台には現れない支配者層に決まっているだろう。
へえ、すごいね。でもね、危ないことはしちゃダメだからね。
Why does my earring insist on worrying about me? I wonder why. Oh. Mocha's lip curved into a smile. She rises to her feet unsteadily and staggers off into the crowd. It's like she'd forgotten us completely. Mayuri and I can only watch her go. There's an indescribable aura about her that holds us back.
萌香さん、どうしたのかな？
I've known she was kind of strange ever since I met her, but this... Maybe she's an escaped mental patient or something. Not that her insanity can possibly compare to mine. For I desire nothing less than total and absolute chaos.
オカリンまでおかしくなっちゃった。マユシンは心配です。
Mayuri... Oh, wow. I didn't expect him to call her Mayushi, but Mayushi looks scared, so I ceased my maniacal laughter a few minutes earlier than I planned. A few minutes is insane. What do you mean a few minutes? Afterwards, Mayuri and I go our separate ways. She apparently has to deliver a costume to her friend Fubuki. When I return to the lab with my spoils of war, something surprising, though not too surprising, come to think of it, catches my eye. Kurisu is on the computer. As soon as she notices I've returned, she quickly closes the window on the screen.
ちょっと入ってくるときはノックぐらいしてよ。
ここはお前のプライベートな部屋ではない。それに敵が待ち伏せしているかもしれないのにノックして存在を知らせるバカがどこにいる？
敵が待ち伏せしてるかもって考えるバカこそどこにいる？
Oh my goodness.
それでクリスティーナ、お前はやるべきことをサボって何を見ていた？
I already know the answer, of course. Caught a glimpse of the screen before she closed it.
調べ物よ。
Of course, yeah, sure. Looks like she plans to continue the charade. I drop my bags and go to the computer.
来る
な! I slip past Kurisu's blocking arms and restore the minimized window. It's that channel, yep.
な、なんか文句ある？
Oh my gosh. Mayuri desu. There you go. Fubuki-chan and Kane-chan praise me for my cosplay. I made them this. I get it now. What made me happy today? Oh, that's Mayuri's so cute. Oh my gosh. Fubuki-chan and Kane-chan praise me for the cosplay I made them this time. I'm really happy. Let's see, what's this one? You like making costumes, huh? What made you so passionate about cosplay anyway? Ooh, you never... She did. She has. Multiple times, actually. There you go. Besides, I know who they are. There you go. Okay.
おい、そのこれはひどい、はいはい、ワロスワルスみたいな笑い方はなんだ？
案ずるなクリスティーナ。いや、アットチャンネラークリス。
その呼び方はやめて。
俺はすでに気づいていた。そう、とっくに気づいていたのだよ。お前が生粋のアットチャンネラーだということにな。隠そうとしても俺にはわかる。お前からはアットチャンネラーとしての匂いのようなものがプンプンと醸し出されていた。
Channel corruption.
失礼だな。ちゃんと毎日香りがきつくない香水つけてるぞ。
Like, huh.
バカ。
Who would have thought?
そういう意味ではない。俺が言っているのは魂レベルの話だ。
There you go. That's not what I bet.
魂って具体的にはどんなところだ？定義を聞かせて。
今後バレないための参考にするのだな。
うるさい。いいから聞かせろ。
具体的もクソもない。お前はたまにアットチャンネル用語をつぶやく時がある。
うつだ。
Like that.
今のもアットチャンネル語だな。まあ、魂レベルで染みついているということだろう。そしてこのラボにはもう一人アットチャンネル語をリアルで話すアホがいて、そいつのせいでお前の魂は冷気させられた。
Like, it's not even just him either. It's Mayuri and Daru. Like, you hear Mayuri say some occasionally, Daru all the time, and she's just a closeted one. So it's like, it's not hard to tell.
そうそう。橋田がいるせいで私まで引きずられちゃうのよ。
No, it's not.
だが隠そうとするとはいじらしいな。アットチャンネルクリス。
その名で呼ぶな。
Oh man, that's hilarious. Oh man.
その名で呼ぶな。
She glanced at me hard. If looks can kill, destroy lonely. If looks can kill, maybe I'm the fashion demon. She has no sense of humor at all. I should be more careful in the future.
しかしゲせないな。アメリカ育ちなのになぜアットチャンネルに詳しいのだ？
アメリカからでもアットちゃんは見られる。あとはわかるな。
そういうことか。英語ばかりの環境にいると日本語が恋しくなってしまうのだな。しかしよりによってアットちゃんを選ばずともよかったものを。
I mean, if you believe the pseudo-intellectuals in media, browsing ad channels is like reading scribbles on the bathroom wall.
ギスギスはしてるけど、一番日本の空気みたいなものが感じられる場所だっただけよ。それより頼みがあるんだけど。
頼み？
Kirsten turns away and mumbles something. But her voice is so low I can't make it out.
言いたいことははっきり言え。
Kirsten turns bright red, but her sullen expression doesn't change.
このことはみんなには内緒にしといて。
そんなにも知られたくないのか。ダルはお前の同類だし、マユリもオタだからアットチャンネルへの理解は深いぞ。俺もよく見に行くしな。恥ずべきことは何もない。履歴書やプロフィールの趣味の欄には堂々とアットチャンネルを見ることと書くがいい。
書けるかバカ。
Oh shoot, I'm sorry, give me 1 second please. Like the funny part is that I don't have a mute button on my mic, so I can't I just can't mute it whenever I get a call or something, or when I have to step away, and so it's like I just leave. I just have to leave. But what's it called? I'm gonna have to step away for a little bit. I know I already did like right now, but it's because like one of my friends is stopping by for a sec, and you know, haven't seen him since like a couple weeks now, so I wanna talk to him for a bit. So it's gonna inflate the what's it called? The stream time, but you know it's fine. It's whatever. Like, cause I'm gonna come back anyways. I'm not gonna stop streaming the game because I am super invested right now. So in the meantime, actually, let me make like a little thing real quick so I can, when I come back. And don't worry, like I am gonna continue reading. Just give me a couple seconds. I gotta make this. Paint tool. Dang, why is it just so small? 7. Bruh. Oh, I know why. It's because it's, man, it's talking about, bro. Cardi, flat. Opacity. Can I not change the color of the paint tool? Edit. Oh, it's because it's this. There you go. Hey, yeah, there you go. Okay. Make it hard. Make it hard. B R B. What's the semicolon? Semicolon. Yeah, it's a little like flick. Okay. And then I'll add like a I'll add this. Oh man. Or like what if like nah, that's fine, that's whatever. I can't imagine, like, cause like I heard about how or not heard about. There's this YouTuber, Toy Mark, that I used to watch, and one of his friends, or I guess editors, I don't know. I have some of his friends, but he used to draw with a mouse, and it's like usually people draw with a track or not trackpad, excuse me, not even a track. Not he drew with a trackpad. He didn't even draw with a mouse. Like that like that's what's frying me. Like, how do you draw with a trackpad? Like, I can barely even play shooting games with a trackpad. How do you draw with one? Like, that's so insane. There you go. There you go. Yep. Ball like a Laker. Alright. Now that's all done. So let's get back to it. My grandma peeled me some oranges, which is really nice. So gonna be chewing on that for a little bit.
何ということは VIP でアンカーを出すことの方がいいのか
What's it? VIP or anchor. To link to a specific post on a message board, usually is a reply. On that channel, this is done by typing. Is that less than? I'm so dumb. How did I graduate? Let me see if I can look it up. No, I did not mean to open DaVinci. What is it? This one, what's this sign? Greater than. Alright. Greater than signs. Two greater than signs. Yeah, I'm sorry, I did not mean to open DaVinci. There you go. Two greater than signs, post number. Sometimes people engage in anchor play, a game where the poster leaves a decision to whomever posts with the indicated post number, usually chosen 20 to 30 posts beforehand. For example, two greater than signs 1000 gets to name my first bone. At Channel's Newsflash VIP board. Although ostensibly for the discussion of news stories is currently dominated by adult chat threads.
言葉の意味を理解できる自分が憎い。
まあいい。タイムリープマシンの開発に集中してもらうためにもこの件は黙っておく。おそらくすぐにボロが出て俺以外のラボ面にもバレるのも時間の問題だろうがな。
心配には及ばない。大学じゃ周囲はみんな年上だった。研究室じゃ一番の若造なのに論文は私が書かせてもらえた。処世術には長けてるのよ。甘く見ないで。
As ever when it comes to Okabe.
ヌルポ。
が。
An old at-channel term. First seen on the programming board in 2003. Nulpo is short for null pointer exception, which is an error seen in the Java programming language. Where someone announces Nulpo, the correct response is to smack them on the head and say "Ga." Hold on, I gotta hear that again.
ヌルポ。
It reminds me of this video where it was a couple guys playing 2K23, 2K24 or something like that, and it was a couple of like Dominican people, and they were like Jadiel y Pulpo. Dude's name is Octopus. Jadiel y Pulpo.
しまった。
Caruso's face gets even redder, and she falls to her hands and knees in defeat. Oars. Internet's such a crazy place, man. An ideograph depicting a person on all fours. O is the head, R is the arms and torso, and Z is the feet. Typically used to express despair, depicting or frustration. Excuse me, dejection or frustration. The China is frying me. Excuse me, despair, dejection, or frustration. There you go. There's no set way to pronounce it. People may pronounce it as O-R-T or O-R-T-Z, ors, or ors. I say ors, but you know. It's so funny though how the internet works. Like stuff like that just exists. There's like the at channels and the button bumps. Janiel, Janiel. Janiel, Janiel, y Bulbo. That's what I thought. That channel was in her blood and bones. She doesn't have a prayer. As night fell, I tried to activate the phone wave and the subject to change again, but as expected, the discharge did not occur. Mayuri desu. Phone trigger alerting why Mayuri started making. Oh, that's so cute. Let me see. How many trophies are there in this game? I wonder if I can get all of them. That is Steins Gate 0. That is not this game. There are 42, and I have 14. Huh. I wonder if it'd even be worth it if I what's it called? Dang, there's even more? Nah, you're bugged out. You're bugged out if you think I'm not looking at those. Like, yeah, what's the hidden one? Yep. Yep. Oh, those aren't even like, yeah. Yeah, those aren't even like spoilery endings or not endings, excuse me, achievements. Yeah, no, I don't mind reading those. Yeah, so I might 100% this game. It's not that hard. I gotta look up a guide because what's the word? I don't know exactly how to get these. You forgot it all started when you asked for a costume of Kojiro, the flame user from King of Histories. Remember? I thought it looked great on you. We only wore it once. Such a waste. Mayuri's so cute. Oh my gosh. Mayuri's at her sewing machine, putting some finishing touches on a costume. She got back earlier this evening, after delivering a different costume to her friend Fubuki-chan. She's been working on this costume ever since. Come to think of it, she usually heads home around 7 or 8, but today she's still hard at work.
マユリ、あまり遅くならないうちに帰れ。親が心配するぞ。
大丈夫だよ。あのね、マユシーは今日はここにお泊まりするので。
Oh, my Yuri. Oh man, my Yuri.
え、本気か？
I mean, her parents know who Okabe is, especially since he has so much concern about her whenever like she stays late. Like genuinely, think about how many times it's been late and Mayuri has been here and he's like, yo, go home, your parents are worried about you. She's never done that before.
お父さんとお母さんにもね、そう言ってあるよ。
And they trust Okabe. Oh, that's so cute. That weird Okabe fella. Oh my gosh. Oh. See this right here.
止まって作業をしていくのか？
そうでもしないとゴミ間に間に合わないんだ。
よく親が許可したな。
Oh, sorry. I read it, but I didn't read that out loud. I've met her parents any number of times. There's Ditzia's Mary, and you see where she gets it from. Fetis Yane. Is Mayushi okay? Try to have fun at Komima for me. I don't think I can go this year, Neon. I just don't have the energy, Neon. I'm completely burnt out. I can hear her voice shouting, "Get up, Joe." Neon, someone, save me. The world is collapsing now. You're messing with me again, Archie. Stop making me worry. Save me. What happened? Is the organization attacking? Some of these are dry, not gonna lie. That's not like you put yourself together. I need your help fight IBM 5100. This one is pretty sweet though. Oh man. You know, I love the little community that Okabe's kind of built up through connections with friends and just like, you know, just people he knows, people that like him enough to stay around. But still, I don't think they'd appreciate their underage daughter staying overnight in this dirty lab.
やはりこの俺、法院京馬の人望だな。あ、いや待て、人望などという言葉にはヘドが出る。つまりそうではなくそうか、マユリの親はこの俺へのイフでやむを得ず娘を人質に。
通報しました。
Kurisu calls off from the development room. She's been tinkering with the phone wave and subject to change. I guess she was listening.
って言われたらどうする？
裏切るというのなら俺の右腕が火を吹くことになるぞ、クリスティーン。
はいはい、12秒12秒。
クリスちゃんも一緒だからって説明したら、お父さんもお母さんもそれなら安心って言ってくれたんだよ。
Oh, so it wasn't because of Okabe.
それってつまり私も泊まれっていうこと？
だってね、電話レンジちゃんの改良で大変なんでしょ？
まあそうだけど、このラボに泊まると気がめいるのよね。主に誰かさんのせいで。
環境というのは大事な要素だ、クリスティーン。ここは研究に打ち込む以外にすることがないから意外と集中できる。ソースはこの大院京馬だ。それに聞いて驚くな、このラボには脳内物質を活性化させるシステムが組み込まれている。つまりこの俺の天才的かつ大胆かつ繊細な発明に対する着想は毎日ここに寝泊まりしているからこそ生まれるのだ。
脳内物質を活性化させるシステムって、あんた一体何を垂れ流してるんだ？
工場排水のごとき言い方をするな、ザ・ゾンビよ。
ああ、マユシー知ってるよ。きっとあれじゃないかな。ほら。
Karisu comes out of the development room. It's like what? Mayuri's pointing at.
これって芳香剤？
頭の良くなる芳香剤なんだって。秋葉王で買ってきたってオカリンが言ってた。あれっていつの頃だったっけ？
半年ほど前だな。値段は500円とお得だった。
岡部の話って本当に信じるに値しないわね。しかもこれ中の薬剤はもう空っぽになってるし。
Yeah, when I went to buy replacement packs, they had already stopped selling them.
まあいいわ。どっちにしろ私も泊まるつもりだったし。まゆりさん付き合うわよ。
本当？よかった。
ただし岡部は出ていくこと。
What is this house?
出ていけだと？俺はここに住んでいるようなものなのだぞ。このラボこそシュタインズゲートの選択により示された魂の居場所なのだ。
女子2人が泊まるって言ってるんだから、無才男子は自重してくれないと。それにあんたって実家は遠くないんでしょ？
オカリンはね、マユシーと同じで池袋だよ。
電車で30分もかからないじゃない。どうせ今日は徹夜で手伝ってもらうほどのことはないんだから、おとなしく帰ったら。
Evil.
だが
Evil
断る。
woman.
まさか私たちを襲うつもりか？
What? Okay. Okabe does not have a good track record. So it's not crazy to say that.
黙れ。伝部に猛虎犯が残る少女めが。
Oh my goodness.
残ってない。あのな、前にもそれ言われたが、あんたいつ私のお尻を確かめた？
年下の女子2人だけをここに残していけるほど俺は能天気ではない。未成年には保護者が必要なのだ。
Uh-huh.
オカリンも未成年なのにね。
あと1年半もしないうちに成人だ。それはつまりシュタインズゲートの選択的に言えば成人だということであり。
いや、それはつまり未成年だろ？
クリスちゃん、クリスちゃん。オカリンはね、マユシーたちのことを襲うような悪い人じゃないと思うよ。だってね、マユシーはもう10年以上の付き合いだけど、一度も襲われたことないもん。
でも人質にされたことはあるんでしょ？うん。
っていうかね、今も人質だよ。
強制退出させるべきね。
I sighed deeply and placed a hand on my forehead.
あまり俺を失望させるな、クリスティーナ。科学研究の世界に男も女もない。そうだろう。このラボは神聖なる研究の場なのだ。そのような下世話な話題をしたいのなら、お前こそ今すぐ出ていくがいい。猛虎犯。
Looks like that was enough to convince Karisu. She gives me a fine gesture as she returns to the development room.
あ、そうか。やはりクリスティーナの伝部には猛虎犯が。
ねえよ、
After working on a phone wave and subject to change for about an hour, I had to a convenience store to buy dinner. Dinner? What's for dinner? Spaghetti! Dell hasn't shown his face at all today. Must be busy with that part-time. Really? So I don't know what he's doing exactly. Probably something that utilizes his super hacker skills. Let's hope he steers clear though. While walking, I skim at channel on my phone. Tito hasn't shown up lately. I think it's been a week since his last appearance. I've been reluctant to contact him ever since he called me the Messiah in his last message. That was about the same time he stopped posing. Now, at channel's netizens are busy slandering Tiger. The majority opinion is that he ran away. I wonder where he went. Tried emailing him the other day, but he hasn't replied. His disappearance is especially worrying now that I think he might be Suzuha's dad. I need to contact him somehow. Just then, a mail arrives. Ah. Mm-hmm. Before I click that mail, let me finish eating because let me just finish eating. I don't know if yep, that one and this one. Okay. Let's open the mail. You know too much. It feels as if a cold hand stroked my spine. I hug myself, shuddering at the sight. I delete the email immediately. It's happening again. This is bad. Really bad. This is a threat. This is sent by the organization, by CERN. Does CERN know what we've been doing? Should I report it to the police? Wait, I can't, I just deleted it. And in any case, the picture alone probably isn't enough to get the police involved. Still, maybe I should talk to someone. But who? Not the girls. Not the girls. I can't worry them with this. I'm the adult here after all. What about Moeka? No, she may be a ladman, but she's been acting weird lately. And if I tell her about this, she won't be of any use. Suzuha, her father has Suzuha has her father to worry about. I guess that leaves Daru. They can find out whether CERN has discovered our hacking. What would CERN do if they find out, I wonder? They wouldn't have us killed, would they? Despite my efforts to convince myself that this is just a prank, my feet hurry me back to the lab. I burst into the lab, gasping for air, and quickly locked the door behind me. Finally, I can catch my breath. But just then, I realize something's wrong. My Yuri and Kurisu aren't here. Did they go home? No, their bags are still here. The lights are still on. The door, when I entered just now, was unlocked. Would they be so careless? The memory of that threatening email fills me with fear. Don't tell me. Were they kidnapped? Who took them? The organization? CERN? And then I hear a noise. Is that the shower? The lab has a shower inside the dressing room. There's no bath. We can't afford such luxuries. It's too small to fit more than one person inside. Now I hear the sound of running water. So I want to talk about something real quick. The scene of Okabe getting that email and running back is one of my favorite scenes in the anime because of how they do it. It's so cool, and honestly, it impacted my memory so much that like I thought that the scene here was like that one. It's not. It's a lot shorter, and so the fact that they took the time to make that scene so cool and so different really sets apart the anime in a way. But I recall the famous scene from Hitchcock's Psycho. No. Fresh blood mixing into the water and flowing down the drain. The corpses of two girls sprawled out naked on the tile. The second those images flashed my head, I slammed open the door to the shower room. And yep, that's what happened. They're perfectly fine. They're just taking a shower together. Why? I don't know. This scene is so weird, man. To this day, I still don't understand why they're taking a shower together. Through the steam, I see the wet, naked bodies of the two girls. Mayuri squats down while Kurisu bashfully twists her body, trying desperately to hide her unmentionables. All their faces red because of the heat, or...
びっくりした。殺されたわけではなかったのだな。
I wipe the cold sweat off my brow and sigh deeply.
ヒヤヒヤさせないでくれ。というか、よくその狭いシャワールームを二人で一緒に使う気になったな。
Kurisu shoots me a deadly glare.
いいから出てけ変態か。
うお
I dodge a bar of soap aimed at my face, then quickly flee the dressing room. Well, I suppose that was my fault.
こういうことされるとね、まゆちんは悲しいし恥ずかしいです。あんた覚えてきなさいよ。許さない。絶対に許さないからな。
Oh my goodness, you're screaming bloody murder. Damn it, it was just a small misunderstanding. Oh man. Okabe just has like such a bad streak when it comes to women, man. I don't understand. Like, granted, this one's at least a little more lighthearted when it comes to like how the other two were, where he legit just groped Makise and then groped Lukaku, and it's like, yeah, at least this one is just like, oh, it's a funny bath scene or whatever. It's like, okay, I guess, but like it's still weird. But whatever. I mean, why the hell did they decide to take a shower together when they knew I was coming right back? It's like they wanted to be okay, no, that one. Hold on. Kurisu especially, after all that talk about not wanting to spend the night with me around, she sure dropped her guard awfully fast. We're just lucky it was me who walked in on them. Would have been the organization, or worse, Daru. They need to get serious. We're fighting for our lives here. By the way, I didn't see a Mongolian spot on Kurisu's butt. Naturally. Anyway, how much longer are they gonna shower? Looking at the clock, it's already been more than 15 minutes since I got back. They were yelling at me a few minutes ago, but now I hear laughter and happy squeals coming from the shower room. Guys are having a good time. They get along almost like sisters. Whoa, Christian, you're so slim. Mayuri, your breasts are so big, I'm jealous. They're checking each other out, aren't they? In my head, I call up the memory of what I saw in the shower. Wet hair, beads of water glistening on her soapy skin. Round, full treasures hidden behind conveniently placed steam. Huh? I put my phone to my ear.
俺だ。少しまずい状況になりつつある。この最強マッドサイエンティストである法王院京馬が猛虎犯少女と能天気少女の姉妹から精神攻撃を受けている。
Bro's brick. I can't believe this.
これは今まで味わった中でも最大級の攻撃力だ。無防備こそ最強の攻撃だと思い知らされたよ。奴らめ、いよいよ本気を出してきたと見える。実にけしからない。
Oh, Kame, no! You pervert! Goodness gracious, bro. What are you talking about? My pants can't take it. I can't do it anymore, Squidward. This, you know, never gonna beat the pervert allegations, man. This is not okay.
少女たちを倒せだと。そんなことができるものか。なぜなら奴らに操られているあの少女たちは俺の仲間であり幼馴染なのだから。
What do you mean give up to the temptation? What?
どうしてもか。どうしても俺は彼女たちを倒さなければならないのか。だとしたら俺は今回ばかりはシュタインズゲートの選択を恨むぞ。
Such a pervert. Oh my gosh.
臭い。
I have to remember to collect myself. I put away my phone. I need some air. 2 days have passed since Kurasum. Wow. Wow, okay. 2 days have passed since Kurisu and Mayuri came to stay. During that time, Daru and I have done our best to support Kurisu's work on the phone wave. Name subject to I gotta change the thumbnail. I didn't realize this is what was gonna happen. Ah. That's a good one. That's a good one. I didn't think we'd be this close. Luckily, at least that means I could reuse the Suzuha thumbnail at some point, but I have to change the thumbnail. I do. Where I go? Just my area. Go here. Go to image. Sorry, this is go here, saturation, and then in a few minutes I'll be almost done. But Hopefully this is right. If so, I'm gonna be tight. Or if not, I'm gonna be tight. Where are you? The hello, paging Dr. Image. There you go, how about now? Hello, am I bugging? Can I not just... There you go, let us say, what? Oh, damn, okay. Give me 1 second, please. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. There you go. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you. I might have to save this picture because it's so funny. Oh man. Yeah, I'll save it. Why not? AFK. Oh. 이케란다요. There you go. AFK. And now we can close this. Don't save. Don't save. Leave that there. But yeah, sorry I left for so long. I was talking to one of my friends who just came back from a cruise, and he got me a gift, so I was like, oh shoot, alright. I mean, it's really cool. It's really cool. And so, what's it called? I was just glad to see him again, so had to take some time to talk to him real quick and see what what's going on, how he's doing, all that stuff. And yeah, I'm just glad to see that he's doing good. So that really boosted my energy. Really, what's it called? I had a good time. But yeah. So as you notice, I changed the thumbnail. If you have noticed, if you haven't, I recommend checking the thumbnail. Let me see. Where's the thumbnail? Yep. Yep. Well, to explain why the thumbnail has changed, well, you'll see. You'll see. During that time, Daru and I have done our best to support Kurasu's work on a phone wave, named subject to change. According to Daru, it should be easy to use the LHC to generate black holes for our use. The black holes form at the proton collision point, where the lifter is installed, and exists for only a few seconds before evaporating. During those few seconds, CERN throws a human into the singularity. We'll use those few seconds too. The gravity of the black hole compresses matter to infinite density. CERN uses the lifter to keep the compression under control, but we don't want that. We're gonna dial CERN's lifter down. Not so much that it endangers the world, of course, but enough to compress our memory data to under 36 bytes. Daru has been coding the necessary program. As for me, I've been searching for our lifter. The unknown device that pumps electrons into the phone wave, named subject to change, and keeps our black hole open. Kurasu couldn't find anything that could serve as a lifter inside the microwave, so it must be something on the outside. I'm not sure what it could be, and so far we have no idea where to start looking. Yesterday I consulted Daru about the threatening email, but Daru insisted that there's no way CERN could have discovered his hacking yet. Of course, I had to make doubly sure we hadn't been tracked. His test came back clean. I understand he's confident in his skills, and I trust him. And if Daru says they haven't found out, then they haven't. But somehow, knowing that does not ease my anxiety. It's Friday, and I know we still haven't solved the lifter problem. Kurasu is just about done with the time loop machine. Bukako. Have you gone to any fireworks festivals or fireworks shows this summer? Maybe you have plans to go with Mayuri-chan later. P.S. I did 22 practice things with Samadari. Bukako, you're such a sweetheart. Genuinely, the fact that you still talk to Okami after all that is amazing. I don't know Mayuri's plans, but I'm pretty sure she's busy preparing for a different festival, or a different sort of festival soon, to take place in Ariake. Sorry about the other one. No, to credit, I'm being chased by organization, remember? Last thing I need is a knife in my back. Naturally, that means it's time for her to give me something else to worry about.
最終調整のために 電話レンジを稼働させる。
I groan. In other words, we have to cause the electrical discharge phenomenon. There's risk involved. A risk called Mr. Braun. Tenoji Braun. Or what was his name? Something Tenoji? Something like that. As you know, the discharge phenomenon causes the entire building to shake. Last time, Mr. Braun threatened to raise our rent if it happened again. Kurusu and Dara look at me.
あとは任せた。
Of course it is. What a bunch of frauds.
フォローお願い。
つまり敵地に乗り込み死ねというのだな。
Yes.
あんたの犠牲があって初めてタイムリープ用電話レンジは完成するのよ。
Ian, who's gonna use it, dummy?
それにこれまでも店長のご機嫌取りに行ってたのはオカリンだったじゃん。
ならばなおさらたまにはお前たちが。
私は無理。あの店長さん以前にバイトから目の敵にされてる。
いいだろう。だが忘れるな。俺は絶対に死なん。不死鳥のごとく何度でも蘇るぞ。
With that said, I head down to handle things with Mr. Braun.
おかりん、死んじゃやだよ。
As I pass through the lounge, my ear looks up from her costume to send me off. It's so funny because there really are just teenagers. So, being afraid of a man, A, being like an adult, but also B, being this big is completely fair. And then you look downstairs. Oh man. You have Mr. Braun, you have Nai, and you have, was it Yugo? Was it Yugo Tenoji? Let me look it up. Okay, that sounds about right. Yugo Tenoji. Yep, I was right. Yugo Tenoji. Oh, look at these three. They're so cute. Nice, Suzuha, and Mr. Braun himself. When I step into the store, Mr. Braun, Suzuha, and the Chickmunk are watching some comedy show on the massive 42-inch CRT. Watching TV at noon without a customer in sight. Looks like business as usual at the Braun Tube workshop.
おーす、岡部倫太郎。
I raise my hand in response to Suzuha's greeting. Chipmunk Nai quickly hides behind her father when she sees me.
この店は相変わらず繁盛していないようですね。
おう、岡部か。ブラウン管買ってけ。
Ferris Nyan Nyan. When I listen to Phantasm songs at times like these, I think even deeper into the darkness, yeah. Join me, Kuyoma. And then what did I say? I wonder what the song is. I feel like she'd be like what's that one band called? Like Metal Baby or something? It's like a Japanese band. Metal Baby. Baby Metal. I just literally reversed the word. Baby Metal. Yeah, that's their name. Cause they have a song. I forgot what it was called, but like, yeah, Megitsune. That was what it was, or something like that. He said, "Huh, it's gonna bother me if I don't look it up." Give me chocolate, Megitsune. Yeah, it's Megitsune. Yeah, I'll listen to that after stream. Okabe, buy a TV. Jetty back in the city with it. DeAndre Ayton signs with the Lakers. Good golly, Miss Molly. sorry, Ferris, I'm not interested. There you go. Join me now. Okabe, buy a CRT. It's so funny. Like, you can really tell that Braun does care for Okabe. Because the fact that he hasn't, what's the word? The fact that he hasn't raised his rent yet really is a sign that, like, he does care for the kid. Because you gotta remember, like, Okabe is a kid. Like, even though he's 18, he's still young. And so it's like, what's that dude's name? Dang, what is his name? Hold on. Yeah, no, like, it's like definitely an older parental figure for sure, but not like in a weird way, just more like he's there through Okabe's like most important years as a young adult, and like that he helped him out, giving him a place to stay. So really cool. Also, shout out her Under Armour jacket.
いりません。俺は解雇中ではないのでね。買うなら液晶テレビを買いますよ。
I look around the store as I answer. Huh, just thought of something. Like CERN's Large Hadron Collider, the phone wave may subject to change must have some kind of electron field to keep the black hole open. CERN calls this feed the lifter. Still haven't figured out what that is, nor what could be acting as a substitute lifter in our time machine. What if our lifter is somewhere in the shop? Whatever it is must be in close proximity to the phone wave, name subject to change. It couldn't work otherwise, and the Brown Tube workshop is located directly below the lab. Could our lifter be a CRT?
てめえ、最近女ばっか連れ込んでるらしいじゃねえか。
ばっかと言ってもいつもメンツは変わりませんよ。
私もこの前お邪魔してきたよ。
たまには俺も呼べ。娘と話してみてよ。
You pervert! You pervert!
お父さん、ケツ。
Thank you.
違うぞなえ。これは社会勉強であり、それと顧客獲得のための営業活動なんだよ。
Yeah, sure he is, you pervert. Check out this scary looking guy trying desperately to explain himself to his daughter. Hilarious.
そもそもさ、店長の言い草じゃまるで私が若くないみたいじゃん。
若くはないな。
Suzu has the same age as Daru and I, which makes her older than Mayuri or Kurisu. What? But like, they're not that older. They're not that much older. Daru, Okabe, and Suzuha are all 18. And so is Kurisu. It's just she's barely 18. She's like just turned 18. While Mayuri is like, what's it called? She's 16. Yeah, she's 16.
なーにー？岡部倫太郎、なんつった？
事実だ。
ないね。お父さんがお前さえいれば幸せなんだからな。ね。
うん、分かってるよ。でも、ケツっぽいことはもう言わないでね。
もちろん約束するさ。
That he joins pinkies with his daughter. Damn, Mr. Braun, you're way off character. How does a guy like him produce a daughter like that? Nai's one of the kindest, gentlest girls I've ever met. I don't know why she's so afraid of me though. Anyway, I came here to explain that the building's about to shake. How do I avoid having my head ripped off? How many more earthquakes do you think this building can handle? No, that's way too obvious. An earthquake is coming. My magic eye, reading Steiner, has seen it in the future. Escape while you still can! Yeah, that might work.
ねえ、昨日も椎名真由里は泊まったの？
ああ。
ってことは、マキセ・クリスも？
Oh.
ああ。二人とも上にいる。
そっか。
Suzuha hostility towards Kurisu hasn't abated.
お前の方はどうだ？
どうだって？
少しは元気が出たのか？
ああ、うん。まあね。捜索は継続中。
あ？おいバイト、何の話だよ。
私父さんを探してるんだって店長にも前話したじゃん。
ああ、その話か。岡部、探してやれ。
You see what I mean? You see what I mean? Like he seems mean, but he genuinely does care for Okabe. Like, why would he entrust Okabe with that if he didn't care for him or trust him? Why does he think he can boss me around?
無論だ。鈴葉はすでにラボメンとなっているのだからな。俺とその他メンバーに任せておけ。
Suzuha looks at me with a smile that shines through the gloom filling the store.
岡部倫太郎って私と同い年なのにすごく年上って感じだな。なんかグイグイ引っ張ってく力があるよね。
That's the first time anyone said that to me. Makes me kind of happy.
当たり前だ。俺は王院京馬なのだからな。
Dang, she really does not like. He scares her so bad. The chipmunk cowers in terror as I unveil my madness. I can see tears pooling in her eyes. I guess my aura is just too powerful for a grade school good or enduring.
岡部、もし次大声出して苗を怯えさせたら殺す。
すみません。
でもさ。
Oh. Oh shoot, hold on, what? What the heck? What led to this?
すみません。
でもさ。
Why'd she say that? Suzuha takes my arm and leads me away from the Tsunojis, who have gone back to watching TV.
これだけは忠告しとくけど、マキセクリスには留意して。
Hold on. What do you mean be circumspect? Just be suspicious? Because like I imagine that's the context she's saying. Yeah, wary and unwilling to take a risk. Okay.
留意。
Circumspect? Why can't you just say careful like a normal person? Not that I'm gonna talk.
またか。ただの逆恨みだろ。
Suha shakes her head firmly.
違う。これは事実。私はそれを存知している。
Perniciousness? Is she saying Kurisu's dangerous? There's something strange about the way Suzuha's talking. It's not just her fondness for uncommon words. There's something else. Something.
あの女の頭脳は危険すぎ。それに結局あいつ実験のことしか考えてないんだ。
Suzuha's eyes are hard, and her voice is as cold as ice. I can tell that she means every word she
君
says.
たちは利用されてるだけだよ。いい？よく聞いて。あの女はセルンに通じてる。
No, it's impossible. CERN is our enemy. If Daru's hacking is discovered, I have no doubt they will do everything in their power to destroy us. How can Kurisu be connected to
つ
CERN?
まりスパイだと言いたいのか。
Suzuha nods firmly.
タイムマシン開発の功績もあの女のものになった。
Again, Suzuha's words sound strange in my ears, but I still can't place my finger on
だ
why.
からさ、気を許しちゃダメ。
I don't believe it. I saw Kurisu's anger when she learned what CERN had been doing. She called her actions a betrayal of scientists everywhere. How can someone with such a pure love for science be connected to CERN? But what if what Suzuha says is true? Could she be the one who sent the threatening email? I suspected Moeka, but... Suddenly the ground starts shaking. Kurisu started the experiment. I haven't talked to Mr. Braun yet.
予想より早い。
おい、こら岡部。
Sure enough, veins on Mr. Braun's forehead swell in response to the
揺
shaking.
らすなって何度言ったらわかんだ。 若い娘だろうが俺は容赦しねえぞ。家賃1万円アップだ。
待ってくださいミスター・ブラウン。これは我がラボの仕業ではなく自信だ。俺の魔眼リーディングシュタイナーがそう余地を。
自信だ。そんなごまかしが通用すると思ってるのか。
The shaking gets more intense, knocking over a CRT.
ブラウン管ちゃんが。
Crap, I can't talk my way into this one.
てめえ、岡部。
Mr. Bond clearly wants to snap my neck like a twig, but he elects to protect his greatest treasure, the 42 CR-inch TV instead. He grabs the remote and switches it off, then grabs hold of the TV and hangs on for dear life. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
収まった？
みたいだな。
Wait, it's over? I carefully step through the rubble and take the remote from the dazed Mr. Braun's hand. I press the red power button. The 42-inch CRT instantly comes to life. I stare at the image on the screen and smile.
どうしたの？
Oh man.
ついに見つけたぞ。これに間違いない。そうだ、これこそがリフターに変わるもの。これほど分かりやすいのになぜ気づかなかったのだ俺は。いや、今この瞬間に気づいたことこそがシュタインズゲートの選択だということか。
おい岡部、何笑ってやがる。うちの娘を怖がらせるな。それとブラウン管の弁償と家賃値上げだからな。おい、
少し静かにしていただきましょうかミスター・ブラウン。今まさに俺は時空の支配者となることが確定したのですからね。
Stars explode behind my eyes as Mr. Braun drives his fist into the top of my head. The world spins. I struggle to get a hold of my shaking brain.
ああ
ミスター・ブラウン、ブラウン化の弁償についてはひとまずつけて頼みます。
With that, I fly out of the workshop. You see what I mean? You see what I'm talking about? Mr. Tenoji's such a he's a lot more patient than other people are. He didn't hit him like an adult would. He hit him like a father hitting his son after doing something stupid. not like abuse, but like discipline. I rub my head. It hurts like hell. Deadeye, Mr. Brownie, you really have to crack me so hard. My best should report him for assault. Thanks to his brutality, I had to make a strategic retreat. I want you, I did not emerge empty-handed. The extra 10,000 a month for her, but in exchange, I've acquired information essential to the success of my plan.
オーライだな。
おかりー。今揺れたけど下は大丈夫だった？
My Yuri Kurisu appear in a second story window.
本当に不死鳥のごとく復活してるわね。
クリスティーナ、俺は今ここで予言しよう。3分後、お前はこの俺の偉大さに気づき尊敬の念を抱くとな。
それはないと思う。
Nah, she will be. I ran up the stairs.
なんでそんな分かりやすいことに今まで気づかなかった？
Oh, she wasn't. Never mind. When I tell Kurisu about the 42-inch CRT downstairs, that's her first
な
reaction.
ぜ俺は責められているのか。
責めてるんじゃない。私も含めて誰も気づけなかった間抜けさにがっかりしてるだけ。
So yeah, I forgot to mention, I've been waiting for this for a long time. When they were talking about the lifter and what it was the 42-inch CRT downstairs. And every time they talked about it, I was like, man, they don't know. It's right under their noses. It's so funny. I was so excited when it finally happened, man. So excited. Three hours. Honestly, it's more like 2. I'm not gonna lie. It's more like 2. So let's keep her going.
東大元暮らしはガチ。
整理すると、さっき2階で電話レンジカッコ仮を稼働させ、ビルが揺れ出した時は42型のブラウン管テレビはついていた。だがテレビを消すと、それに同期するようにして揺れも収まったのだ。
放電現象は途中で強制的に中断されたわ。念のためにバナナを入れておいたんだけど、ゼリーマンにはならなかった。
それはね、いいことだと思うな。食べ物を粗末にしちゃダメだよ。
Nobody replies to Mayuri's off-point statement. We're busy reading about cathode ray tubes on the internet. Doesn't take long before we find something interesting. A cathode ray tube has a component called an electron gun, which uses extreme heat and a strong electric field to accelerate electrons and turn them into a beam. Let's see. Electric field, the area where an electric force has influence. For example, rubbing a balloon and putting it close to your head makes your hair rise due to the influence of the resulting static electric field. Hold on, I gotta turn my AC up again. Back in the city with it. The electron beam striking the TV screen phosphor layer is what generates the picture. An electron gun could certainly work as a lifter.
解は出たわね。42型ブラウン管が放出している電子が電話レンジの作り出したリング特異点に干渉していた。放電現象はその影響よ。
夜になると電話レンジが使えなくなったのはブラウン管工房が閉まってる時間だったからか。
The Brown Tube Workshop doesn't have especially strict business hours. It's usually open from 11 a.m. to 7 p.m. That matches up perfectly with my observation that the phone wave, named subject to change, only works between noon and 6 p.m. The few instances that it hasn't worked during that time frame could be explained by the TV being off.
だが、ブラウン管がそんなに強力な電子を放出しているとは思えん。
電子量は強ければいいというわけじゃない。そんな単純な問題ならセルンはとっくに問題を解決している。
I see. So it can't be too strong or too weak. By freak accident, the 42-inch CRT's electron gun appears to have exactly the right level of electron discharge. That's the only explanation.
まさに偶然の一致よ。ここには奇跡的にタイムマシンができる環境が揃っていた。
いや違うなクリスティーナ。すべてはシュタインズゲートの選択だ。
Rather than glare at me as she has so many times in the past, Carissa shoots me an exasperated smile.
なんだっていいけど。
She's actually getting used to him. Mayuri looks up from her costume with a question in her eyes.
つまりね、スーパー電話レンジちゃんを完成させるためにはどうすればいいの？
原因が究明できたなら恐れることはない。あの大きなブラウン管がついているとき、タイムリープは可能になるという解を導ける と思う。
さっき中断された最終調整も含めてさ、もう一回は実験が必要じゃね？
そうね。岡部、
なんだ。
もう一度下に行ってあのブラウン管をつけてきて。
クリスティーナよ、それは実に面白い冗談だな。それに対する俺の答えはミッションエンポッシブルだ。
I'm not going back there. My head still hurts from last time. Next time I doubt I'll make it out alive.
いいからさっさと行きなさいよ。
Carissa orders me with a sour look. It's like comedy assistant
あ
here.
んたならできるって。さっきだってすごい発見してきたでしょ。
常習よ。お前、この俺を偉大なマッドサイエンティストだと認めているか？
いいえ。
あ
あ、
グホー、即答とかひどす。
あ、しまった。おだてて頑張らせるならここははいって言っておくべきだった。というわけで、はい。
遅いわ。
リフターの代替装置が見つかった今、タイムリープマシンは 99% 出来上がってる。
Carissa's expression suddenly turned serious, but I could see the hunger in her eyes and a flush excitement on her cheeks. She knows that we stand on the threshold of a new age in science, but she cannot resist the lure of the unknown. She's a true scientist, no doubt about it.
このラボの夢でしょ、タイムマシンは。
Our dream. I never really thought about it that way. But she's right. My hands are shaking. Not from fear of Mr. Braun, but from excitement.
この俺の夢は時空を意のままに操り、これまでの支配構造をぶち壊す。そしてそこに新たな混沌を。
岡部、
Carissa interrupts my speech.
私は法王院じゃなくて岡部の意見が聞きたい。
She spears me with a gaze. I meet it head on. After a few moments, I feel my mouth curve into a smile.
上等だ。すべて俺に任せるがいい。
With that, I head downstairs. A cracked skull and an empty wallet are a small price to pay for science. Carissa and Daru send me off with applause for some reason. Mayuri is the only one who looks worried, but I pat her head in reassurance. When I get downstairs, Suzuha and the chipmunk are sitting side by side on the bench outside.
ウィス
Nai gives me a quick bow, then hides behind Suzuha.
店長、さっきのでめちゃくちゃ機嫌悪くなっちゃってさ。今ナイと対比中。
Damn, now I really don't want to go in there.
さっき思いっきりごっちんされてたけど大丈夫？
この俺の世界遺産級の価値がある頭脳をよりによって殴るとは。あの一撃により一体何億個のニューロンが死に絶え、人類の未来に多大な損失を被ったことか。
それは惜しい人を亡くしたな。
Suzuha clasps her hands in a solemn prayer. My dad just like brain cells.
ごめんなさい。お父さんがひどいことして。
こんな小動物め、なんと人間的によくできた娘なのだわ。
I can't believe she's Mr. Braun's daughter.
案ずるな。俺も店長には迷惑をかけたし、おあいこだ。
I smile lightly at my words of comfort.
時にバイト選手よ、お前に協力を頼みたい。ミスター・ブラウンの目を5秒でいいから引きつけておいてもらいたいんだ。
I remember this scene.
色仕掛けだね。
Seduce her? What? She flexes her bicep for some reason.
触ってみ。
She insists, so I poke it. Lukako. You and Mayuri-chan don't go places together. Or you and Mayuri-chan don't go places together? You're both lab members, and I heard you were childhood friends, so I thought. I'm sorry if I misunderstood. P.S. I did 30 practice runs. Ooh, goodness. Look at that. She insists, so I poke it. Just as hard as her confidence suggests. She's probably stronger than me. I don't understand what flexing has to do with seduction.
誰も色仕掛けをしろとは言っていない。お前がやりたいと言うなら構わない。
それぐらいできなきゃ戦士失格だし。それにさ、父さんのことを一緒に探すって言ってくれたでしょ。だから私もできるだけ君に協力したい。
なるほど。ならば戦士よ、任せるぞ。
オーキードーキー。
Oh man, oh no.
鈴葉お姉ちゃん、お父さんをいじめないでね。いじめたりしないって。
いかに。
I want to complain that he's the one being mean, but I just said we were even, so I refrained.
前はここで待ってて。
The chipmunk nods. When we enter the store, we find Mr. Braun cleaning up the pieces of a broken CRT. When our eyes meet, another vein pops on his head.
筋を通しに来たのなら聞いてやる。ただし、賃下げ要求には応じねえからな。
Oh gosh. You know, I didn't even think about that. Okami really didn't apologize. Oh man. Shout out, you know what, man? Again, I keep saying it, but I just have to say it. Shout out Mr. Braun, man. He really is a good soul. He's rightfully upset because, you know, like, why wouldn't he be? But also, like, he's willing to make a compromise.
先ほどは失礼しました。こちらも気が動転していたのでね。そこで謝罪の意も込めて我がラボを代表し、ここにいる天音鈴葉からミスター・ブラウン、あなたにプレゼントを贈らせてもらう。
店長、刮目せよ。
With a vigorous shout, which in no way seems appropriate for seduction, Susan whips off her jacket and... So, to clarify, Suzuha took off her jacket and threw it at him as like a way to blindside him. And I want it to be clear, she is wearing something under there. She's wearing a tank top. So don't be a pervert. Throws it into Mr. Broad's face. I can see her bra. No, wait, that's not a bra, but a tight tank top that leaves her midriff bare. Yet Suzuha shows no sign of embarrassment as she rushes Mr. Broad. She slips behind him, grabs her coat, and pulls it tight against his face. Now wait just a second. Is this your idea of seduction? Looks like you're trying to suffocate him. Mr. Braun flails his arms, trying to escape Suzuha's restraint. There's a huge difference in strength between the two, so it'll matter of time before he shakes Suzuha off. She's gonna get fired. Oh no. Realizing that the only choice is to go for it, I dash to the counter, grab the remote, and switch on this 42-inch CRT. After about 2 seconds, an image appears on the giant screen. At the same time, this thing starts shaking. Chris, who activated the phone wave, named subject to change with perfect timing. What the hell is that? What in the world was that? Oh man, Okabe's a real sick bastard. Oh my gosh, did she really take off her clothes without knowing why? During that time, I escaped from the store. Outside, knives following earthquake drill procedure, crouching while protecting her head. I ignore that and look up at the second floor. At exactly the same time, Carissa appears in the window and gives me a happy thumbs up. But a second later, she blushes, shoots me a glare, and disappears inside as if nothing happened. Yup. Yup. I knew that. What's with her attitude? Risking my life here. In any case, the experiment was a success. The 42-inch CRT was the key, as I expected. Now, how do I explain this to Mr. Braun? I don't want him to kick us out of the building. Guess I shouldn't have left it to Sousa, huh? I timidly peek into the store to gauge the situation.
ちょっと店長、私の服返してよ。
Sousa is there fidgeting in her tank top as Mr. Braun glares down at her.
うっせえ。それは没収だ。
この変態。
変態はおめえだろうが。いきなり脱ぎ出したと思ったら服を俺の顔面に押し付けてくるとは大したプレーだったぜ。岡部に感謝しねえとな。
プレイとか言わないでくんないかな。キモい。
Oh my gosh, I gotta thank Okabe before I kill him. Yo, this is such a pervert.
とにかく今日は一日その格好で仕事しやがれ。へそだし結構。なんなら店の前で客引きしてくれてもいいんだぜ。
You're wild.
前に言いつけるよ。
はは。あの子はおめえより俺の言葉を信じるだろうよ。何しろ俺の娘だからな。
そう。
Oh man. No problems here. Suzuha's seduction strategy worked, I guess. Mr. Braun, what a guy. A little while after, I'm lying on a sofa watching high school baseball. Kumamoto and Aichi are locked in a fierce struggle for the playoffs. Just then, clack clack of the sewing machine in the lounge suddenly stops.
おかりちょっと来て。
She motions to me while holding the costume. What does she want? I'll go over to her.
これをね、持っててくれないかな。こうしてビローンって広げて。
What?
マヨシ、今のビローンもう一度。
ビローン。
ビローンいただきました。
もうやだこの変態。
Yeah, no, like when she says it, it's perfectly a perfectly apt description of Daru. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Let me see. Backlog. Follow Mayuri's instructions or directions and spread the costume out by the sleeves. She inspects it from a few paces away. It's hard to believe given her usual ditziness, but Mayuri is very serious about her art. That's why cosplayers value her costume so highly. The costume I'm holding now is custom made for Lukako. The Lukako was against it, but I guess Mayuri managed to pressure her, or persuade her.
ありがとう。
Mayuri looks tired. She's been working all night. That doesn't dim the brightness of her satisfied smile.
できた
完成か。
ー。クリスちゃんより先にできたよ。競争してたんだ。
負けたわ、まゆり。お見事ね。
Damn you, assistant. She treats me and Dara like garbage when Mayuri gets a sisterly touch.
でもこっちももう終わりよ。
Carissa connects the two cords she's holding.
完成。
Celebration is in order. But nobody cheers.
引き分けだね。
ああ、疲れたお。エイスさんに癒されたい。
Well, she's not going to. Honestly, I don't feel like cheering either. It's not because I'm tired. We worked around the clock for 3 days straight to finish the time loop machine. But now that it is complete, I realize that part of me never truly believed it would happen. I feel enthusiasm cooling rapidly, the fire quenched by one stark question. What do we do with it? Look at Kurisu. She too seems less than enthused.
私たちひょっとするととんでもないものを作っちゃったかもしれない。
I look at the improved phone wave, named subject to change again. The biggest change is the headgear attached to the X68000. It was like something out of a low-budget cyberpunk film. Movie. Fortunately, we don't need nerve jacks or brain chips for it to work. You just put it on and let the sensors do the rest.
とりあえず正式名称を決めようでは。ヘブンリーエクスプレス。
電話レンジサードエディションバージョン 1.00。
帽子付き電話レンジちゃん。
No consensus.
あんたたちって本当に能天気ね。
クリスティーナは危険か？
タイムリープマシン。
Yeah.
これはひどい。
It's terrible.
何よ、シンプルイズベストでしょ。この2日間岡部だってそのネーミングで呼んでたし。
助手はネーミングセンスゼロのようだ。
中二病丸出しのあんたに言われたくない。
おお、まさかマキセ氏が中二病って言葉を知ってるとは。やるじゃん。
たまたまだから勘違いしないで。
A bold-faced lie. She just confessed to being a nat channeler. Kurisu meets my grim with an icy glance.
マユリ、最終決定権者としてどれか一つ選んでくれ。
Whenever the lab is divided on a name, the right to decide belongs to Mayuri.
タイムリープマシンがいいと思います。帽子付き電話レンジちゃんとね、すごく迷ったけど。
Silly hat phone wave, Chan.
マユ氏のことだからそうなると思ったぞな。
だから言ったでしょ、シンプルイズベストだって。マユリはよくわかってる。
I want to object, but it's an unwritten rule not to complain once Mayuri's made a decision.
ではタイムリープマシンで決定とする。助手、全員にわかるようにこのタイムリープマシンの仕組みについてレクチャーしてくれ。
I know the basics, but I want to hear details. Kurisu nods and stands in front of the whiteboard. Oh, this is gonna be super cute. I remember this.
一言で言うと、これは記憶をデータ化してリング得意点を通過させ過去へ飛ばす装置。電話レンジには偶然にもタイターが語ったタイムマシンとほぼ同じ機能が備えられていた。リング得意点を生み出し、そのトンネルを通って過去へと36バイトプラスアルファのデータを転送することができる。局所場して、つまり過去のどこへ到達するかについては携帯電話に限定することでクリアした。D メールと違って今回は電話をかける形にしたから、メールアドレスじゃなくて電話番号によって局所場指定することになる。生み出されたリング得意点の超重力を安定させ裸にするための電子注入装置リフターの役割は開花の42型ブラウン管がそれを担ってる。
She's explained the basics. Next, she'll explain the modifications she made to turn the phone wave, named subject to change, into a time loop machine.
電話レンジには新たにヘッドギアを接続した。これによって側頭葉、正確に言うと海馬の CA3 に蓄積されている記憶の神経パルスパターンを操作するの。
Let's see. The hippocampus, or the hippocampus C83, cornu amanus region 3. The hippocampus is divided into 3 histological sections: CA1, 2, and 3. CA refers to the name given to the hippocampus by anonymous Hungarian. What? Or anatomy, yeah. Anatomist or anatomist, yeah. Garen, what? Hold on, I gotta look up how to pronounce that name. and say garage. What are you talking about? The Garen goat's hernia. How do you pronounce the name though? Yeah, there you go. The Garanzeo? Garanzeo. I probably butchering it, but sorry about that. Anatomist Garanzeo in 1742. Cornu Amanus, or Amanus. There you go. The horn of Amun. There you go. Sorry. Alright.
その解析データは VR 技術を用いて神経パルス信号から電気信号へとエンコードしデータ化される。
Dang, memory data is worth about 3 terabytes. Kinda crazy.
データ容量はおよそ 3.24 テラだお。
3.24 terabytes. It's less than I expected. We're talking about an entirety of a person's memory here.
ちなみにこのデータにはあらかじめ次元式のデコードプログラムを仕掛けておく。これはプログラムに詳しい人なら誰でもできるものよ。橋田にプログラムを作ってもらった。この電気信号データをネットを通してフランスにあるセルンの LHC へと転送。
This building has a direct line to CERN for some reason, so we can transfer data at insanely high speeds.
3.24 テラのデータを転送するのにかかる時間は
直通回線は1本だけじゃなくて64本が束になってるんだ。だから64分割して並列に送ればだいたい45秒ぐらいでいけると思われ。
That's pretty fast.
LHC を遠隔操作してミニブラックホールを作ったらその周辺で生み出される超重力による無限圧縮を利用してデータを36バイトまで圧縮する。
Alright, so let me see. Me on August 13th, 2010. Hippocampus CA3. Scan memory data 3.24 terabytes. Encode nerve impulse electrical signal. Into the time loop machine. Upload 40 to 50 seconds. Send it over to CERN's LHC. Generate black hole with LHC. Use black hole to compress 3.24 terabytes and 36 bytes. 3 terabytes is about 3 trillion bytes. Compressing that into 36 bytes. It's one hell of a squeeze.
圧縮にも時間がかかるのか。
こっちは一瞬。何しろブラックホールの力使ってるからだいたい23ミリ秒でいける。
ちなみにバイナリデータの超圧縮はミニブラックホール周辺でのみ有効よ。そこから離れた時点でデータは勝手に解凍を始めてしまう。解凍までにかかる時間も圧縮時と同じ23ミリ秒。
その間に LHC からこのペケロッパを経由して電話レンジまで戻さないといけない。まあ36バイトプラスアルファ程度のデータなら楽勝で間に合うを。
クリスティーナ、続けろ。
タイムリープマシン側では起動と同時にカーブラックホール効果が発生してリング特異点が生成されてる。放電現象が発生したら LHC から36バイトプラスアルファまで圧縮したデータを戻しリング特異点内を通り抜けさせる。 この辺は電話レンジとやることは同じ。データはタイマーに入力しておいた時間分を遡り、過去の携帯電話へとつながる。リング特異点を通り抜けて過去の携帯電話に到達する頃には23ミリ秒が経過して、データは自動的に解凍されているはず。解凍と同時にデコードプログラムが展開して電気信号から神経パルス信号に戻す。受信先の携帯電話に到達すると、神経パルス信号は送話口から 0.02 アンペアほどの微弱な放電現象となって発せられるの。これが携帯電話を耳に当てている受信者のこめかみ付近に放射されるわけ。
受信者が電話の呼び出しに出るのが前提だな。
出なければ記憶の転送は失敗に終わる。まあこの場合は特にデメリットは何もないわ。コピーデータが消滅するだけだから。
メールではなく電話をかけることにした理由は？
携帯電話が受信者のこめかみ付近にあることで、データを受信者の側頭葉に送り込みやすくなるから。
She indicates the side of her head.
人間のこめかみ周辺には大脳前頭葉と大脳側頭葉が位置してるんだけど、最初に言った通り側頭葉は海馬傍回があって記憶を貯蓄する場所なの。そこに送信者の全記憶の塊である神経パルス信号が携帯電話から放射される。これで記憶の上書きは完了。
So let's see. Beep, beep, beep. Gotcha. Alright, so pass it through CERN, retrieve time machine, time leap, basically like Gmail. Beep, beep, beep. Receive memory data overwritten me on August 8th, 2010.
同時に携帯電話からは前頭葉を刺激する神経パルス信号も出すわ。これ重要。前頭葉から側頭葉へはトップダウン記憶検索信号というのが発信されてる。これは記憶を思い出す時に発信される信号。前頭葉を刺激する神経パルスを放射することで、このトップダウン記憶検索信号を意図的に発信させる。これによって送信者から送られた全記憶を受信者に強制的に思い出させるという作用が発生する。未来の記憶を思い出すのよ。それに必要な時間は1秒に満たない。結果、受信者は送信者と全く同じ記憶を持つ状態となり、タイムリープは完了。例えば送信者と受信者の時間差が1週間ある場合、受信者は1週間後の未来までに自分が体験した記憶を思い出すことになるわけ。注意すべきなのは、意識や人格は転送しないということ。その2つは受信者に依存する。
おっぱいに例えて教えてくれ。
お
Curiously dissolves into into a blushing, stammering mess. Looks like it's up to me to answer Daru's question. Not with boobs, obviously.
現在のダルの記憶を小学生の頃のダルへと転送したとする。今のダルは2次元にも3次元にも無機物にも燃えられる変態だが、小学生時代はまだまだ無邪気な鼻垂れ小僧だったはず。
小学校時代の僕はそれは真面目なクソガキでしたが、何か
つまり記憶は今の19歳の変態ダルのものだが、意識、人格はその真面目なクソガキのままとなる。見た目は子供、頭脳は大人な名探偵は成立しないということだ。
なんだつまらん。
This isn't like the time looping you see in sci-fi novels. We are yet capable of transferring personality and consciousness.
携帯がブラックホールとホワイトホールのような役割を果たすから、記憶を送れるのは自分が携帯を持ってる時期の範囲内になる。
Let me see. Hawks, Nets. You can see what that is. Warriors, Thunder, Lakers, Celtics, Rockets. Go here. Still can't get over the fact that he called him an omnisexual pervert. It's still frying me.
注意すべきなのは、送信者と受信者は同一人物でなければならないということ。例えば過去の自分ではなく親や友達が代わりに出てしまった場合、神経パルス信号はその親や友達に向けて放射される。そうなると親や友達の体に送信者の記憶が上書きされてしまう。下手をすると重大な人格障害が起きるかもしれない。
Curious to answer explanation, it takes a short breath. The lab falls into silence. I exchange glances with Kurisu and Daru. I look at my Yuri, but her expression is blank. Guess it was too complicated for her.
それで
I clear my throat. It's time for the $1 million
ど
question.
うする？
どうするって？
タイムリープマシンの扱いについてだ。
For once, my assistant has nothing to say. I already know that she fears we created a monster. Oh, yeah, I feel the same way. After a few moments, Kurisu finally speaks.
私たちの手に負える代物じゃないのは確かよ。一番無難なのは研究機関に譲渡して国家プロジェクト扱いにしてもらうことね。
I can tell that she's not pleased to have reached this conclusion. Shaoxi would prefer to experiment with this technology. After all, it's humanity's first time machine, finally taking our first steps towards godhood. Sure that the nations of the world would pay billions for just one look at our time machine. The possibilities that it represents are limitless.
実感が湧かないな。
マユシーも湧かないよ。
いや、マユシは何も手伝ってないからっしょ。
そうだったね。
岡部の意見は？ちなみに法王院じゃなくて岡部の意見ね。
I agree with Kurisu that the time machine or timely machine is dangerous. On the other hand,
実験してみたい気持ちもある。
I state my honest feelings. Kurisu gas.
だが実際にタイムリープを行うには問題が多すぎる。
This is unknown territory, not just for us, but for all of humanity.
誰がタイムリープするんだ？
You already know who it's gonna be, come on. I look at each of the lab members in turn. Daru quickly looks away. Mayuri's expression is blank. Kurisu stares right back at me.
誰って決めるのは難しい。
僕はパス。
Not a single person here wants the honor of being the first or history's first time traveler. Everyone except for Mayuri is probably thinking about what could go wrong. What if a time leap were to fail?
セルンのタイムマシンみたいにジェリーマン化する可能性はゼロよ。このマシンで送るのはデータであって実物じゃないんだから。タイムリープに対する先入観にとらわれないで。まるで意識そのものをカット&ペーストするように思われるかもしれないけど、そうじゃなくてあくまでもコピー&ペーストなの。しかも記憶だけをね。オリジナルが消えることはない。
That's a very easy to understand example. That's not the problem. Time flows in a straight line from past to present, or from past to present to future. At least that's how most humans see it. This raises several
過去へ転
questions.
送したデータが何らかのミスでフラクタル構造化してしまう可能性はある。もし仮に俺が1時間前へタイムリープしたとして、フラクタル構造化により スカスカになった記憶データが1時間前の俺の脳にぶち込まれるかもしれない。それは一種の記憶喪失と同じ状態になりかねないのでは。
かもね。
もしそうなった場合、その1時間後には現在に到達することになる。その時1時間遡った記憶喪失の俺と現在の俺が俺の脳で競合するわけだが、どちらのデータが生き残る？
理屈で考えれば1時間前にコピーが写された時点で今も変化するから。
The conflicting current me disappears then.
それはつまりコピー&ペーストではないということにならないか？
わからない。未だかつて時間を超越した前例なんて一つもないから。
D メールでは世界は改変後に沿って再構成された。
I'm the only one who's aware of this, however.
タイムリープしてどうなるかはわからないのよ。タイターが言うように多世界解釈ならタイムリープした時点で別の世界線に分岐する可能性と同じ世界線のまま時間だけを遡る可能性が同時に存在することになる。と同時に現在の岡部が消えない可能性の世界線も当然存在しているわけで、おそらくこの現在はそれに該当することになると思う。
That's only if the many worlds interpretation holds in the first place.
お前はタイターの言うことは信じていないのではなかったのか？
可能性の話をしている。タイターはこの際どうでもいい。コペンハーゲン解釈ならあらゆる状態が波動関数として空間に広がっていることになる。そして観測者が観測した瞬間、どちらかに状態が収束する。
Alright, Copenhagen wave function, or excuse me, Copenhagen interpretation. Yeah, that's what I like to see. A well-known approach to Schrodinger's cat thought experiment. In this interpretation, before the box is open, the cat exists as a combination of two wave functions, one that is alive and one that is dead. The instant the box is opened and the cat is observed, the wave function collapses to either condition. If the cat is alive upon opening the box, the wave function collapses to become a live cat. Conversely, if the cat is dead, the wave function collapses to become dead cat. Another quantum approach to this experiment is the many worlds interpretation. In this case, the observer who found the cat alive and the observer who found the cat dead exist in two separate universes that diverge the moment the box is open. The Copenhagen interpretation is currently the dominant theory. Wave function. In quantum theory, a function representing a quantum state. Scientists are not sure if wave functions represent reality or a convenient mathematical abstraction to describe what goes on in quantum mechanics. But precise observation is impossible.
観測者は誰かというのも問題だ。
第三者じゃね？僕とかマユシとか。
Mayuri's so lost.
そうとは限らない。観測者は俺かもしれないし、それ以外の誰かかもしれないし、神かもしれない。
To begin with, the Copenhagen interpretation and the many worlds interpretation are both microscale theories used to explain quantum interactions. No one knows whether they can be applied to humans or to the world at large. What about my personal experiences with reading Steiner? If reading Steiner is the sort of power I think it is, then the world-line model is correct.
結局は意識はどこにあるという問題に行き着く。
このタイムリープマシンが転送するのはあくまで記憶だけ。それは間違いない。
転送された時点で今も再構成されるんじゃね？オカリンはリーディングシュタイナーでそれと同じような現象に遭遇したわけっしょ？
D メールの場合はそれで納得できた。あれは過去にメールで干渉する行為だというのが明確だったからな。しかしタイムリープは自分の記憶を過去へ送り込む行為であり、干渉するかしないかは明確にしていない。未来の記憶を思い出した1時間前の俺が因果に干渉するのかしないのかはその状況になってみなければわからないはず。
頭がこんがらがってきた。なんかもう宗教の分野じゃね。魂はどこにあるかって話しよう。
待って、あんたたちは勘違いしている。人格と意識は1時間前の岡部も今の岡部も何も変わらない。1時間分の記憶を持っているかいないか、違いはそれだけよ。
そうなのか、本当に。
絶対とは言い切れないけど、何しろ誰も試したことはないんだから。
The discussion's going nowhere. Personality and consciousness can't be strictly defined, so it's hard to imagine what might happen.
結局どっち？
だからわからないの。ここでどれだけうだうだ議論したって全ては予測止まりなんだから。この実験は人類のこれまでの既成概念を崩壊させるものになるかもね。
We won't know until we try. That pretty much sums it up. To make matters worse, the subject must be prepared to risk damage to their psyche. Kurisu, Daru, and I say no more. Can't solve this problem, as our limit as scientists. But haven't we accomplished enough already? The Time Leap machine itself is worthy of a Nobel Peace Prize. We could sell this technology for billions if we choose so. And if we go public with the Time Leap machine, we can break CERN's monopoly on time travel technology. That's enough. It has to be.
ねえね
Mayuri, who's been observing the discussion with glassy eyes, opens her mouth to speak.
え、マユシーはね、難しいことはよくわかんないけど、例えばね、マユシーの買ってきたバナナをタイムリープさせるのはどうかな。
Oh man, Mayuri.
まゆりったらバナナには人間みたいに脳はないでしょ。
そっか、それじゃあダメだね。
Mayuri never changes. Why don't we make a banana time travel? How the hell? How are we supposed to do that? Lomash Pippin toxic. I got too much profit. I got too much profit. I got too much profit. Little Mosh Pippin toxic. I got too much profit. I got too much profit. The atmosphere in the room gets a little more relaxed.
実験はしないでおく。タイムリープマシンはしかるべき研究機関に託そう。そして世間に公表する。
Thanks to the lightning of the mood, I can finally say what was on my mind. Neither Kurisu nor Daru objects. No one has touched the timely machine since that discussion. Ridiculous as it sounds, I can't shake the feeling that it might suck my memories out and fling them into the past. Oh, the machine does have its appeal, of course. We're all tempted by the idea of becoming humanity's first time leapers. Yet the fear of what could happen won out in the end. Perhaps as a way to forget our fears and move on, we decided to hold a celebration to mark the completion of the device. Everyone feels the need to let loose after working so hard on the project. I have Daru order a pizza while Kurisu and I go shopping for snacks. Akiba has always had lack of supermarkets. That hasn't changed even when the anime store is gone. After we finish shopping, Kurisu and I walk along the evening streets. She looks like she's got something to say. She keeps stealing glances at me.
不満か。
不満？
She frowns like she didn't expect the question. Finally, she faces this way.
実験をしなかったことについて。
まさか人間は根源的に時間的存在者である。ハイデガーの言葉よ。 あんたが実験はしないと決めてくれた時、私はむしろほっとした。誰か止める人がいてくれなかったら、私は歯止めが効かなくなってたかも。ありがとう。
That's sweet. What's this? Gratitude? She have a fever? Hold my hand to her forehead to check. Kurisu twitches.
おい、何してる？
熱があるせいで女子らしいことを言い出したのかと思ってな。
I drop my hand.
別にあんたに感謝してるわけじゃないからな。
Her voice is louder than it should be, and several people glance at us. Kurisu blushes and hangs her head. If Dara were here, he'd probably get all excited and say, "A real tsundere, sweet."
とにかく
I do want to make clear, I do know a tsundere in my life, not like towards me, but like I do know a tsundere, and it's honestly it's just like this. I'm not gonna lie. Kurisu clears her throat and returns to her usual sour expression.
形式的にお礼を言っただけだから勘違いしないで。
勘違いなどするものか。俺は当然のことをしたまでだからな。
Come on. Court up.
ラボ面ナンバー001であり、ラボの設立者であるこの俺、法王院京馬が最も優先するのはラボ面を危険から守ること。だからお前は感謝する必要はない。
Makeup. Ah, goodness. I have a bracelet that my friend gave me, but it's too tight.
世界に混沌をもたらすとか言ってるくせに。
ラボ面は俺の味方であり、世界は俺の敵である。
呆れて言葉も出ない。あんたって独善的すぎ。
言葉なら出ているではないか。
上げ足取るな。
It's quite mysterious, really. It's only been 2 weeks since Kurisu and I met. And yet it already feels natural for us to be walking together, exchanging banter like this. Perhaps pooling our efforts to create something new, dangerous though it may be, has brought us closer together. I admit that her knowledge and skills are impressive. I'd like her to remain at the lab, if at all possible, but she already said she's going back to America this month. It's already the 13th, so I wonder when she plans to return. Decided to ask.
そういえば飛行機のチケット取るの忘れてた。電話レンジの改良に夢中になりすぎてたわ。
Part-time warrior. Oh. About? What about? Are you... Versus, don't forget... Don't forget me. Wow, what a thing to say, Suzuha.
タイムリープマシンを公表すれば世間は大騒ぎになる。セルン告発もしなければならない。帰ることはできなくなるぞ。
あ、そうか。となるとママに電話しておかないと。
Looks like things are going to get busy. Naturally, I want Kurisu to stay with us to the end. A little bit after we return to the lab, Mayuri gets back. Yeah.
ただいま
Seems Mayuri went to Lukako's. Suzuha shows up a few minutes later, and our development council comes to order. Where's fairs? What Okurid calls a party. That's funny. Then we ordered 3 pizzas. We also lined up all the snacks we bought on the table. Just like the party we had a few days ago to cheer Suzuha up. I really wanted to decorate the room, but since everyone was tired, I dismissed it as unnecessary. Looks like Suzuha had managed to retrieve her jacket from Mr. Pride.
やばかった。あのままだとさ、露出狂として一日を過ごす羽目になるとこだったよ、私。
The Braun Tube workshops closed. Suzuha made sure the 42-inch CRT was turned off, so there's no need to fear any malfunction from the time leap machine. A heavy sigh escapes my throat. I realized that I've been tense and nervous since the time leap machine was completed. Now I can finally relax. The topic of the time leap machine has become taboo. Even Kurusu doesn't bring it up during the meeting.
ダル、お前なぜこの前と全く同じ種類のピザを注文したのだ？
Open the pizza box to find the exact same ones you got for Suzuha's
ズバ
party.
リ僕の好み。
Naturally, I'm not amused.
おかり、おかり。フェリスちゃんやルカちゃんにもね、声をかけたんだけど、今日は無理って言われちゃった。
そうか。何か用事でもあったのか？
フェリスちゃんは今日はライネットの大会。
しまった。応援行きそびれた。なんという不覚。
あとね、ルカちゃんはなんだか恥ずかしそうにしてたよ。
ここに来たらまたマユリのコスを着させられるって思ったんじゃない？
コスプレの件か？もしかしてまだ説得できていないのか？
Then what was the point of completing the costume?
恥ずかしいんだって。可愛いは正義なのに。
可愛いは正義ってそんな言葉が流行ってるんだ。
クリスちゃんもね、可愛いよね。
え？
Kurusu doesn't know how to react. She blushes and Mayuri starts teasing her like a drunk old man. There's no alcohol at this party, of course.
ねえね
Yeah,
え、
nobody here's old
今
enough
度
to
の
drink.
コミマに出てみない？新作は無理だけどね、去年作ったブラチューのセーラ覚醒後バージョンコスがあるんだ。多分ね、サイズはクリスちゃんにちょうど合うと思うし。
私がコスプレか。
Kurusu looks conflicted, and she murmurs.
ちょっと興味ある。
She sure could have fooled it, or she sure could have fooled us before, or pretending to have no interest in otaku culture. Or
でも私も人前に出るのはお断りだから。
着るだけでいいよ。でもね、そのうちみんなに見てもらいたくなるよ。コスプレにはそうさせる魔物さんが住んでるんだ。
the cosplay demon?
そういえばクリスちゃんっていつも可愛い制服着てるよね。でもこんな制服都内にあったっけ？
うん、これ
Kurusu lifts up her necktie.
2週間だけあやめ院に逆留学みたいなことしてたんだけど、そこの制服を改造してきてるの。
Huh. Wonder why. I am in Women's Academy, a private school for girls in Kundan Shida neighborhood of Tokyo. An academic powerhouse, I am in is a popular destination for exchange students. Dang, 2 weeks.
ああ、あやめ院なんだ。あそこの制服もともと可愛いもんね。でもクリスちゃんの改造センスはね、すごくいいかも。明日コス持ってくるね。そしたら試着してくれる？
いいわ。
撮影会は何時からですか？
相変わらず橋田は変態道を邁進中だな。
だってブラチューのせいらっしょ。あれって確かパンモロだぞ。
パンモロ？
パンツがもろに見えているの略。
え？嘘？
大丈夫だよ。クリスちゃんは知らないかもだけどね、去年ぐらいにこんな言葉が流行ったんだよ。パンツじゃないから恥ずかしくないもんって。
What?
いやいや、恥ずかしいでしょ。
絶対来てね。絶対だよ。やめといた方がいいんじゃないかな。
Oh, Suzuha, no. Oh, no. Suzuha speaks, her tone sharp. She's scowling at Kurisu again. Suddenly, the atmosphere in the room changes. Oh, gosh.
マキとクリスを信じると痛い目に遭うよ。
You know, you would think that this would be a tense scene, but then you look at this background CG, and it's like, the hell is this? Oh my gosh. Suzuha and Maki say.
それどういう意味？
Naturally, my strong-willed assistant doesn't want to back down from a fight. Sparks fly between the two girls. It's like a
前から
yacht.
思ってたんだけど、私あなたに何かした？
It's like Yakuza. It's like a Yakuza boss fight, like at the end of the game. Over here, Kiryu fighting Mine.
直接は何も。でも私、君のしたこと全部知ってんだよね。
何よ、私がしたことって。後ろめたいことは何もしてない。
でしょうね。でも私、知ってるんだから。君の本質ってのをさ。
へえ、すごい。私の心の中を覗いたんだ。画期的な発明だから、ぜひその独身装置を見せてもらいたいもんだわ。
装置なんてないよ。強いて言うなら予言。
つまり言いがかりってことか。
事実だってば。
I know. Uh-oh. We got a situation here. It was the situation. Mayuri clings to me with aww. You're scaring her. What's the more F situation? Throw them beans.
二人を止めて。
この場を丸く収められるのはこの法王院京馬しかいないようだな。
I insert myself between the two girls.
二人ともここは引け。この城法王院京馬が預かる。
They both glare at me. Although I'm afraid for my life, I harden my resolve. The mission must succeed. First, I focus on Kurisu.
助手よ、俺はお前をそのように育てた覚えはないぞ。
I remember this response.
育てられた覚えもない。
マッドサイエンティストを目指す上で最も必要なことを教えてやろう。すなわち表面は熱く奥底では冷たく。
聞いてない。なるつもりもない。
thinks I switch focus to Susan.
戦士よ、お前がラグナロックにおいて戦うべきはセルンのはずだ。
岡部倫太郎には忠告したよね。マキセ・クリスには気をつけてって。
You're gonna mention that here now?
へえ、どういうことよ岡部。
Oh my gosh, poor Okabe. Their eyes are like laser beams boring into my skull. I want nothing more than a future in my life. But my Yuri's watching me anxiously. I need to defuse the situation.
お前たちどちらも引くつもりはないようだな。ならば好きなだけやり合うがいい。戦って戦い抜いて、その後河原で握手して友情を芽生えさせるがいい。だがな、将来社会に出る時のためにこれだけは自覚しておけ。お前たちは二人とも空気が読めない。
うるさい。
There you go. Yep, that's it. That's what I was waiting for. Getting yelled at by both of them at the same time sent shivers down my spine. It's coming. I quickly seize my right arm.
よりによってこんな時に静まれ、俺の右手。
Oh man. Oh my gosh. I turn around and head back to my Yuri.
まゆり、すまない。このままだと俺は二人を傷つけてしまう。だからあとは任せた。
You leave it up to the 16-year-old? My Yuri puffs her cheeks and goes over to the two girls.
二人とも聞いて。マユシーはね、喧嘩は嫌いなのです。仲良くしようよ。
Hearing this, the two combatants reluctantly comply. I expected this to happen. My Yuri is the oil that keeps the gears of the slab churning along. The throbbing in my right arm dissipates. Daru comes over to chat with Suzuha and gradually peace returns to the lab. Curse is in the development lab, making a call, probably to her mother in America. Sit on her cell phone and watch TV while sipping Dr. P. The TV is running a game show where contestants guess the prices of popular items at high-class restaurants. Mayuri sits down next to me. She peels a banana and begins eating it.
ねえねえ、おかり。
Oh man, that scene always fries me, bro. I didn't raise you to be like that. You didn't raise me at all. Mayuri slowly looks around the lab, smiling all the while.
なんだかね、ここ何週間かですごく賑やかになったね。
ああ、確かに。
I established a future gacha laboratory around the time I entered college. It was the first step in my plan to bring chaos to the world. That was around the middle of March this year, which means it's been almost 5 months. Not half a month after it was established, Mayuri showed up. Still not sure why, and became a lab mem. For about a month, it was just me and Mayuri. Then in early May, I finally got Daru to join. All it took was telling him that the lab is just a 3-minute walk from May Queen plus Neon Squared. His location on the outskirts of Akiba has always been quiet. Mayuri isn't the type to object to every little thing like Kurisu, nor the type to make dumb jokes like Daru. So the lab was very peaceful back in those days. It was quite a pleasant place to be. Now the lab med count has increased to 8, happened in the blink of an eye, or so it seems. They didn't come today, but Lukaku visits occasionally, and Ferris is a familiar face at May Queen plus Neon Squared. Or at least she was before May Queen disappeared. I remember feeling out of place the first time I came to Akiba, but now it's a second home.
楽しいね。
Mayuri, too, seems pleased by the increase in lab mems.
ラ ボメンが8人に増えたでしょ。ちょっと狭くなってきたなってマユシーは思うんだ。まずね、椅子が足りないのです。
The sofa only has room for two. Then there's Daru's personal desk chair. Those are the only chairs in the lounge. There are some pipe chairs in the development room, but they need to stay there.
買ってこなくちゃだよ。オカリンはお金ある？
Nope.
椅子を買うと貯金が底をつく。
Then I need to get a part-time job again.
じゃあマユシーのバイト代もちょっと出していいよ。あとはね、電子レンジ新しいの買わないとジューシー唐揚げナンバーワンが温められないよ。
So funny. The first time we see her angry or serious is when she's talking about food. Isn't that funny?
ああ、それはすまん。
Cutting off Mayuri's chicken supply might actually kill her.
だがマユリ、タイムリープマシンを譲渡して謝礼をもらえば問題は全て解決する。
椅子と電子レンジの代金とちょっぴり上がっちゃったお家賃を払えるぐらいはもらえるかな。
もらえるさ。もっともらえる。
そうなんだ。よかったね、オカリ。
なぜそんなに嬉しそうなんだ？
だってお友達たくさんできたもん。ダルくんでしょ、クリスちゃんでしょ、ルカちゃんでしょ、スズさん、モエカさん、フェリスちゃん、店長さん、ナエちゃん他にも他にも。
She gazes wistfully into the distance.
春の頃はオカリンはとっても寂しそうだったけど、もう大丈夫だね。マユシーが人質じゃなくても。
それはどういう。
What do you mean? I try to ask. But before I can finish. I didn't think it'd take 12 streams to get here. Honestly, it would have been funny if it took 13, but I thought it was Friday too. I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was Friday. That's so funny. And dang, if only I did it last month, then Friday the 13th would have actually happened. Oh well. Try to see, are there any? Ah, yeah, there was only one Friday the 13th so far. I wonder if there's any more. Nope. Nope. Yeah, no, I think that's legit the only out of the whole year. It was last month. Ah, okay. An urgent news bulletin appears on the TV. The subtitle reads: Terrorist bomb threat suspends Yamanote, Sobu, Keihin Tohoku lines.
爆破テロ予告？
つうか全部秋葉原駅通ってるじゃん。マユシ帰れないんじゃね？
本当だ。家に電話しなくちゃ。
A bomb threat. I don't know why, but I get a bad feeling about this. Only lines passing through Akihabara are suspended, as if that were the target. Wait, could that be it? Could the bomb be at Akihabara Station or Akihabara Station? I get a cold feeling in my stomach.
岡部倫太郎、一つ聞かせて。タイムリープマシンは完成してるんだよね。
は？
そっか。私用事思い出したからちょっと出かけてくる。
Says he leaves the lab without another word.
何なの彼女。
Suzuha's acting strange. Is it related to the bomb threat? Or she just asked about the time leap machine? Something occurs to me. The 2 threatening emails I received. We're watching you. You know too much. Who sent them? And there's more. Words and images flash through my head. CERN. The LHC. Jellymen. The Z program. Government secrets. The organization. Men in Black. The Committee of 300. The Time Leap Machine. What did Kurisu say?
私たちひょっとするととんでもないものを作っちゃったかもしれない。
Taken separately, each of those elements were insignificant, but if I consider them part of a single line, they all point to one inescapable truth. We've come too far. Fear seizes my heart in an icy grip. I can feel anxiety eating at my brain. There you go. Okay. Anyways, yeah, so sorry about that. My mom came to talk to me for a second because I don't think I've seen her all day. But yeah, no, we back at it. We back at it. Yeah. So let me stop being a pace killer. I can't breathe. Even though it's hot and humid, my body shivers. Should we run? Get out while we still can? Can't use the trains. What about the subway? Or would a taxi be better? Nobody's saying anything. Nobody's doing anything. What should we do? Suddenly, there's a softness against my hand. I look down to see my Yuri's hand holding mine. When I look up, I see worry written on her face. It's okay. I'm just being paranoid. It's all a coincidence. Tomorrow we'll get rid of the time machine. Do we forget that this all happened? Pretend it was just a dream. Never invented a time machine. I don't need money. As long as we can forget about today and welcome tomorrow, we'll be okay, won't we? My anxiety doesn't go away. I look over my Yuri's head at the entrance to the lab. The door is unlocked. You know what could just waltz right in? I hear sirens wailing a few streets away. The Mountain has Akiba in an uproar. Yet here, in our corner of Akiba, it's so quiet. My Yuri squeezes my hand with her warm, slender fingers. I squeeze back. I remember when I was watching Nico B play this game, and his reaction to these guys busting through the door was so funny. Ooh, man. Next thing I know, the door slams open. 5 men burst into the lab. Their movements are swift and sure, professional, and each of them is carrying a gun, AK-47s to boot. They spread out just inside the door and aim their weapons at us. It all happens so fast, no one has time to scream. The men are foreigners, a mix of races, dressed casually in colorful shirts and shorts or jeans. But their arms are thick with muscle, and their eyes are hard and cold as ice. 2 of them are holding pistols. The other 3 have assault rifles. AK-47s in Akiba. Some kind of joke. One thing's certain, these guys aren't tourists. The dark-skinned crew-cut man barks an order. It feels like I'm dreaming. Did I fall asleep watching an action movie? It's the first time so many people have gathered in this room. Suddenly the lobby feels small. What an odd thing to be thinking at a time like this. The first to obey is Daru, then Curtis, who raises her hands, then me. Last is Mayuri. Silence. Time seems to grind to a halt. The men say nothing, but their guns remain steady, muzzles pointed at us. On TV, a comedian laughs. What is this? Are we on candid camera? Then I hear a new sound coming from outside. Sound of high heels. A woman is coming up the stairs. Are these men waiting for her? Is she their leader? A squad of battle-hardened commandos led by a beautiful woman. Seems like something out of manga. Nothing seems real. For long, the woman appears. Yeah. Dang, he really is tall. Good lord. Oh, my Yuri. Oh, her hands are all the way up. And then you have Taru with that. Oh, man. These guys are legit just kids, man. Like, they're legit just kids. They don't deserve any of this. Crazy. Actually crazy. But yeah. Moeka is the traitor. It wasn't Maki Sei, it wasn't Suzuha. It was Kiryu Moeka. The part-time editor. The male demon, Shining Finger, who's never seen without her phone. Lab Mem 005. Moeka. She's their leader. The least imposing woman I've ever met. Even now, she doesn't meet my stare. Her eyes are aimed down at the floor. What's going on here?
タイムマシーンを回収させてもらう。
As always, her words are barely audible. It's ridiculous. laughable. And yet, I can't laugh. My heart is a jackhammer in my chest. The inside of my mouth is drier than a desert. I stare still with my hands in the air.
牧瀬クリス、岡部銀太郎、橋田至3名については我々と一緒に来てもらう。
I don't understand. Why is Moeka here? I don't know, but I have to ask.
どういうことだ。
答えられない。
冗談だろ。
Moeka shakes her
あ
head.
なたたちに答える必要はないという意味。抵抗は許されない。とにかく来て。
どこへだ。
No reply. She doesn't intend to answer that either. Dangerous. These guys are dangerous. Look at their guns. Nothing good can come, or nothing good can happen if we go with them. I try to refuse, but her voice catches in my throat. Can't stop staring at their guns. Are they real? Not gonna start shooting, are they?
理由と行き先を教えてもらわない限りついていくことはできない。
拒否することは認めない。あなたたちに逃げ場はないわ。私たちの仲間はすでに秋葉原中に散らばっている。
Wait. Something clicks in my head. It was them. They sent the bomb threat. They stopped the trains. Why? To keep us here? Just for that?
手荒な真似はしたくない。3人とも一緒に来て。なんで？
Kurisu, who's kept silent until now, finally opens her mouth.
3人なの？
That's when I realized that my ear wasn't included in Moeka's demand. She only wants Kurisu, Daru, and I.
何を聞かれても答えるつもりはない。あなたたちはただついてくればいい。
We're not getting anywhere.
おかりん。
Daru's voice is shaking. I turn my head to look at him. He's deathly pale.
とりあえず言うこと聞いとくべきじゃね。
だが目的を言ってもらわないと。
Honestly, I have no idea what to do. My heart is still fluttering in my chest. Seems more like a dream than reality. I'm not a military otaku. I've never seen a real gun. The black shine of their weapons looks somehow tacky. They lack the imposing feel you expect. I believe her if she told me they were fake. Mayuri suddenly speaks up.
ねえ、萌香さんはラボメン仲間だよね。
It's as if Mayuri asked my question for me. Moeka was a strange woman, but I welcome her as a lab member all the same. What is she thinking right now? An answer. Moeka pulls a gun from her belt and points it at us. I realize that Moeka isn't holding her phone. It's the first time I've seen her without it. Not like that matters now. Moeka's gun hand is trembling. Is the situation affecting her too? It must be. She's terrified of talking
一
to
緒に
people.
来てもらうのはあなたたちの口を封じるため。
Silence us?
それは拒否しても変わらない。
Does that mean she plans to kill us? Why? What did we do?
一体誰の差し金だ。お前たち何者なんだ。
私たちは
Moeka suddenly lifts her head. For perhaps the third time since I've known her, she looks straight at me. Her eyes are dark and
Seven.
empty. CERN?
M4
The dark-skinned man speaks up. Is he addressing Moeka?
口を慎め。
Moeka hangs her head again. In my head, I replay the words she just spoke. CERN. They're from CERN? Why CERN? Of course. Who else could it be?
3人とも一緒に来て。
Moeka raises her voice in frustration.
これ以上拒否するなら嫌でも行きたくなるようにするから。
Moeka slowly raises her gun. She points the muzzle at Mayuri. My whole body instantly goes cold.
椎名真由里は必要ない。
よせ
I lunge at Moeka, but the dark-skinned man is faster. Something strikes my chin with crushing force. The shock numbs my entire body. Stars explode from my eyes. Behind my eyes, excuse me. I fall to my knees, powerless to stand. Everything goes dark. What happened? Did he hit me with the butt of his rifle?
Okari!
I look up. Mayuri, face streaked with tears, is reaching out to me as if begging for help. Over her shoulder, I see Moeka ready her gun. I try to yell stop. My voice catches in my throat. Nothing comes out but a pitiful wheeze. Someone, anyone, please, stop her. Stop Moeka! Moeka's lips move. She's mumbling something.
セルンのために FP のためにセルンのために FP の
Her mouth opens and closes robotically. My blood curdles. No! A sharp, dry crack splits the air. Time slows to a crawl. Moeka pulled the trigger. Dang, I forgot they showed this. Wow. Blood spurts from Mayuri's forehead. It splashes across my face, wet and warm. Her delicate, frail body falls towards me. I catch her. Her body is limp, like a puppet with no strings. Her head and arms dangle lifelessly. The smell of gunpowder fills my nose. And then, the smell of blood. Daru clutches his head and falls to his knees, screaming at the top of his lungs. Sound jerks me back to my senses. In my arms, Mayuri takes one short, shallow breath, and then...
Mayuri.
She's dead. Mayuri's dead. Her face is covered in blood. Her blood stains my hands. It's warm.
もう一度言う。3人とも一緒に来て。これ以上の警告はしない。抵抗するならあなたたちも殺す。
I hear a voice, but I can't comprehend what it's saying. What is this? What's going on here? Is this a joke? We have created a monster here. This is a dream, right? Right? I feel nothing. My mind is blank. I shake Mayuri's shoulder. Mayuri. Wake up, Mayuri. I'll catch a cold if you sleep here. If you're tired, you can stay overnight. I can take you home if you prefer. We'll ride the train back to Ikebukuro together, like we used to before Daru joined, when it was just the two of us. Memories of her smile whirled through my head. 1,000 different smiles from 1,000 different occasions. If I look away, she'll disappear. She always disappears.
もう大丈夫だね。マユシーが人質じゃなくても。
No, Mayuri, I still need you. Laugh for me. Like you always do. Give me with your silly doo-doo-doo. Tell me it's a lie. Tell me you're alright. Mayuri. Red flames consume my mind, an inferno of rage and hate, and a burning desire to kill everything I see. I gently lay the motionless Mayuri on the floor. I stand up, and then I fling myself at Moeka. Before I can take a step, someone grabs my hand from behind. Moeka's gun is aimed at my head. Her finger is already on the trigger.
抵抗するなら
岡部、お願い。今は従って。このままじゃあんたも殺される。
I tear my hand away from Kurisu's grip. My vision is a tunnel with Moeka on the other side. She won't get away with this. She killed Mayuri in cold blood. I'll do the same to her. Moeka pulls the trigger. The sound of the shot smites upon my eardrums. I feel a sharp pain on the side of my head. I need to lose balance. I need to lose my balance again. But I'm still alive. What happened? I realized that Moeka's gun is lying at her feet, beside a small stone. So I must have thrown it and knocked her gun aside. Suddenly, Suzuha is in the doorway, knocking one man down in the blink of an eye. Before anyone can react, she darts into another man's range and deals a piercing elbow to his solar plexus. The man drops to his knees, gasping for air. The remaining men turn their guns on her, but she throws the incapacitated man towards them to block their aim. She then slides into the feet of a man at the rear, tripping him forward, and in a single smooth flowing motion, drives her knee into the man's face as he falls. The dark-skinned man aims his rifle, and before he can fire, Suzuha snatches a stunned attacker's gun and shoots him. Blood spurts from the man's hand. Without pausing, Suzuha leaps into the air and delivers a soaring roundhouse kick to his jaw.
そこまでよ
I remember this scene too. Raw. So raw. Oh, what the heck? What, talking about that whirling wind sounds and fierce snowstorm. Hell no. Sorry, it's taking a little bit. I'm trying to find the perfect one. There you go. Next thing I know, the 5 men are down, and Moeka's gun is aimed at Suzuha's face. But Suzuha doesn't back down. Her gun is trained on Moeka's neck. It's a standoff. Neither moves. Silence returns to the room.
何者
42。
Suzuha's reply makes no sense. She glances at
テ
me.
レビ
What's she saying?
点灯済み。
何を
Suddenly, Kurisu springs up and makes a break for the development.
動くな
それはこっちのセリフ。
I suddenly realized the meaning of Suzuha's words. The 42-inch TV downstairs. It's on. She wants me to use the time leap machine. I look at Mayuri's body. She's lying there quietly. Her eyes are closed. They'll never open again. One of the men Suzuha knocked out starts to moan. They wake up, it's all over. Suzuha looks at me again. Her eyes implore me to make my move. If I use the machine, I can avert Mayuri's death. At the same time, it could fry my brain. Fry my brain? So what? What is there to fear? Mayuri's dead, shot in cold blood. This isn't right. I won't accept it. Then change it. Change the past. You have the power. Use it. I stagger into the development room. Curtis is about to put on the headgear. Pull it away from her.
岡部。
俺が飛ぶ。
I grab Kurisu's wrist as she tries to take it back. I stare into her eyes. Eyes wet with
俺
tears.
がマユリを助ける。
もし失敗したら
I ignore her and put on the headgear. Malika's last shot grazed the side of my head. My ears are still ringing, and there's blood on my neck. It doesn't matter. I might fail. I might even die. But I have to try. It's my only chance to save my Yuri. Kurisu bites her lip and activates the X68000.
この線かわせるな。
やらせるか。
The crew command staggers into the development room. Acting purely on instinct, I grab Future Gacha number 4, Mode Snake from the shelf, and flick the switch on. White smoke instantly fills the room, rendering it impossible to see.
クリス。
岡部、本当にいいの？タイムリープしてもいいの？ね
やれクリス。マシンを動かせ。あっ。
The pain flares in my right arm. Was I shot? It doesn't matter. I see blue-white light shining through the smoke. The discharge is starting. The light rapidly grows brighter. The floor begins to shake. The singularity is open. I crouch down, holding the headset steady with one hand. Wait for me. Mayuri! I won't die here. I'll cross through time to save you. Leap, my memories. Leap to the past.
飛べよ
Man. The world explodes into light. Yep. There you go. Dogma and Event Horizon.
マユリ。
That one's done. Okay, let me save. Go. Metaphysics necrosis. Alright. We did it. We're here. We made it. We made it. We made it. Alrighty guys, I'm gonna end it here. I know it's mean to end it here, but it's about to be 5 hours since I started streaming, so I do want to work on the video a little longer, but it's also a new chapter. I'm really excited to continue this chapter because this is when like the game truly begins. So I'm really excited, but also really scared. Because I'm not ready for the emotional turmoil that this is about to like unleash on me. But I feel we ball. So just gotta make sure. Load, yeah, metaphysics necrosis. I do have to read what was said here. Alright.
マユリ。マユリ。
There you go. Okay. Yep. that. 5-hour stream. 5-hour stream. But we ball. But yeah, hope you have a great rest of your night. See you all later in the next stream, hopefully. Till then, hope you have a great